Hey, and welcome to part 5 of my Madness campaign, playing as the Woodland Realm, where of course we have merged with Lothlorien, and now having to deal with their burdens in the south here, Dol Guldur. We've taken Galadriel with Celeborn, who is the only sane general in our entire armies. Galadriel making him sane. Otherwise, everyone else is beholden to the whims of Thranduil, who has decided that Witherboard, held by the Dwarves of Erebor, is our next target. The bill has come due. Dwarves, and yeah, I can only hope that we roll bottom right afterwards so we can snag Erebor as well. that would be the ideal, because if we could go bang bang, get Erebor, that'd be a nice blocker there. And also, it's Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. Yeah, Ammon, welcome to the Monday stream just to prove Ammon wrong. Damn straight. Welcome in, everybody. Right. So today is, yeah, Operation Witherboard, and then see what happens afterwards. Now, I do wish to get garrisons up in Anazanar and Thranduil's Halls before that happens. So that needs to occur. I'm not so worried about defending Rakiberg because we'll be taking Witherboard pretty quickly. I mean, we can go take Witherboard right now. It's more the fallout of that. If they don't peace, that's a problem. Because if then we're just in a prolonged war with Erebor, as well as being at war with Gundabad, and Dol Guldur in the south. Though Dol Guldur keeps piecing out with us. We can peace with Dol Guldur. We can't get a peace with Gundabad yet. Which brings me to the next thing. I need to approaching this.
We shall hear you out,
they don't want peace, right? So we're stuck in this war with Gundabad and unable to finish them off. However, we do need this diplomat
without question
to come over here, because we do need a diplomat to be able to talk to Erebor and Dale potentially,
planned out.
Because Dale may then go for us attack, join the war once we declare war on Erebor. See, we're allied with Dale, but Erebor is also allied with Dale, so they're gonna go one way or the other, and I would think they would side with Erebor because we're the aggressors. Now, this diplomat.
How you doing?
Hey, Fallen, welcome in. How you doing? A wild EPM has appeared.
Yes.
This diplomat needs to come north, so he can be my northern
I shall
diplomat.
continue tomorrow.
Hey, Tetra, welcome in.
Stopping here.
I thought today was Operation Fried Chicken Barrels. It's Operation Rum Barrels. We're going to the Dwarves. Good morning, Middle Earth. KDB Puzzles, welcome in. Khazad-dûm might turn on you. Well, isn't it handy that we have a general down here that can do whatever hell he wants because Galadriel's guiding him? Khazad-dûm could turn on me because they are allied with Erebor as well. Okay, well, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Then the madness would really kick off. And honestly, my roster against the Dwarven rosters is quite an interesting matchup, because particularly against Khazad-dûm, ours is like full glass cannon, and theirs are like, ours is the most aggressive roster in the game, and theirs is the most defensive roster in the game. So that would be a little bit interesting. They could turn. This is true. I don't have enough diplomats. So hang on. I got one over here. You're doing Dol Guldur. This guy down here, you are going to be... well, you'll keep an eye on what's happening, but I guess we can just... Mordor's going to be coming up through the southeast. Oh man, we are...
Your order.
This could get very, very difficult
Without
very
question.
quickly. And all because Thranduil's gone mad. That's it. We got a couple of defensive sieges to fight. I mean, that's going to be... That's a lot of lads. We were going to let these sieges happen, weren't we? We've got a military garrison here. We've got towers.
I'm gonna stick you.
That's a lot of lads. I mean, because we wanted to let this resolve. Then we can maybe get a few turns of trade with them. And we got to take out.
I'm gonna stick you.
Come, my brothers, for the light.
So let's just start things off by taking
By the
out
light of Elbereth.
this fool.
Scatter them.
I've been playing off stream. Off stream, I've been playing as Lothlorien, and I did the rejected alliance script. I had to, man. The missing the unique structure and the Ents and the ultra tier unit. It was hurting my soul. I had to itch to scratch. As it that's darker.
Units, await my orders.
Okay, fellas. I guess we could just set up here. Only a few units.
Advance. This is the way.
Build.
Stay on guard. We will fight your wits sharp. Ready your mounts. Advance. Spears ready. Give them your spears. This is the way. This is the way.
And we'll just see how this goes, I guess. We don't have that much archer power.
Ready, elves. We will fight.
They are over in the trees. Why wouldn't they be in the... We don't want to go through that. Can we... Maybe here, maybe? Maybe this side? Maybe come to this side. Come up here. Alright, let's move. Speed things up. Had to get that fix. Gay Jetters, hey man. Quick drop by to say hi and good luck. Appreciate Jetters, mate. Have a good one. Dwarves are always a grind to go against. I'd always describe fighting dwarves as being a fair battle. Always feels like a fair fight. Yeah, Ammon is here, Trinitog. What'd you miss? First battle, mate. Nothing. Missed nothing, really. Just a recap of where we're at and what we're planning on doing today. Move some diplomats around, and this is just cleaning up some orcs outside of Edadrykan? I don't know, the settlement to the southeast of Lothlorien.
This is the way.
So can we get within range and be in the open, potentially? Why is it there in the woods, man?
Elves, over here.
Are we in range? Fellas? No? Guess not. Hold up, man. I guess we'll push forward a little bit more. I was having thoughts today about the Dawnless Days mod for in range. Now they're starting to, of course they do. You shoot the Brute Slayers. Can you two go for the and I was thinking about the. I think I will like try and have a crack at it. Give it a go. Like as part of the channel. The main thing that I was thinking about, there's a few things I've been thinking about, but today I was thinking about is difficulty levels. And the thing about newer Total Wars is the difficulty levels are stupid. Because the very hard difficulty in Medieval 2 simply makes it that morale is a lot higher. It doesn't actually increase their melee or defense or archer like values. Whereas in newer Total Wars, the difficulty is increased by you go on very hard battle difficulty and you get, you know,
Ready, elves.
whole bunch of melee and damage and defense buffs for the enemy. And in my spare time, when I play a bit of Total War off stream in various different Total Wars, I've been tending to in recent years start playing on very hard campaign and normal battle difficulty, so that you have a harder campaign, as hard as it can be, it's very hard, but then you still get quote-unquote fair battles. Like, I hate the idea that my melee units can get just torn apart by a worse, lower tier unit that's got absolutely no right in, I forgot I have, no right in even having a chance at beating it, right? And I could not stand for playing Dauntless Days and having elves or dwarves just getting torn apart by goblins, right? That's just not on. Alright, that's just not on. So I'm contemplating, and I don't know whether I have to look at whether they balanced it to a certain difficulty, and that maybe they've done that, but I have to look at whether they balanced it. But I'm thinking about very hard campaign, normal battle difficulty. Now, I don't know whether then that would be a deal breaker for people to watch the campaign or not. If they go, oh, playing on normal battle difficulty, you know, I'm not going to watch that. You know, this guy's crap. Which I could understand, right? I can completely respect that. I don't know. I feel like it's already going to be a little, quote-unquote, more balanced than this. Keep shooting them. And if I can't have a melee grind and actually have my, like, good infantry units actually do well, then that's gonna suck. Fellas, get out of the way. Don't need any more of you to die. Arrows flying in. Get him.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
What was the bribe to be on a Monday? Nothing. All it took was a little taunting. Yeah, that was about it. You usually play Total War games on very hard campaign, normal battle. Yeah. I think quite a few people do. Drug Shoals and never remember what difficulties you're on after the first episode anyway. Yeah, I get that, but you're watching anyway, so it's kind of like I'm never gonna play on Legendary because that shit's just annoying.
Come, my brothers.
That's playing on Legendary is just to friggin' have the title on the friggin' on the YouTube video, right? And then you're kicking yourself for the rest of it. If Khazad-dûm could turn us here, maybe we need to work on getting garrisons here as well. So maybe after we get all these and the garrisons down here aren't terrible because we get corruption reduction anyway. So I think after that, our current builds, we will go to garrisons pretty much anywhere on a border that may have a turn on us. We'll put a tower down here while I was out. I'll do it next turn. So that's cleared that. Otherwise, I think it's just whether I think we're strong enough to hold here.
Have a taste of my blade.
I don't know what's in this army, right? That's the problem. If there's like giant spiders and castellans and stuff, then we're kind of in trouble. I think I can manage it. We got the towers, so we should be okay. Or it should be okay. Can't make it to there this turn. You're still retraining. Alright, we'll end the turn then. I do have some green lines. I do. On the river. Got a port. Well, the whole we buff the stats to make things more difficult than making a smarter AI is CA staple by this point. Yeah, yeah. And that's why it's not like on the later Total Wars where normal difficulty is any different to very hard difficulty in the way that the AI behaves in battles. I know there'll be someone say, oh, but in Warhammer, on normal difficulty, they won't waste all their ammunition on a single target that you can dodge all their ammunition with, you know, on a single entity. Whereas on very hard, they won't waste their ammunition. I'm not talking about Warhammer. I'm talking about the game like Attila and Rome 2 and around the same engines that were made around what Dauntless Day is going to be made around. There's no sizable, there's no difference in... Yeah, that's all fine. There's no difference in how the AI behaves, whether it's on normal difficulty or very hard. The only difference is very hard has their stats just through the roof to artificially inflate it. And what ends up happening is one, you never fight field battles that are not favored because you can't rely on your front line to hold the line. And you never end up and you have to rely on cav and archer cheese basically, because the only way you can win battles is by basically not allowing the AI to fight you because their stats are artificially inflated and you just lose. So yeah, that's like the other side of it. And then it just becomes very much defensive sieges and having archer cheese constantly, which is just not fun. Play or to watch. Can I put the 90 over here?
Advance.
We're at that far end, that's good. And then we go...
The evil here must be lifted. Ready your bows.
As long as Haldir is at this end, yeah. And then you can go...
Advance.
Out there. Yep, that's all good.
Ready your bows. Stay on guard. We offer bows from in line, archers.
All of you ready to let loose. So, you ready to let loose. And then we have the... I'd see the whole... actually, go like this. If they want to go up and attack the archers up here, that's fine. Well, not really fine, but... I want to have angles to fire in.
We will fight as one.
You go like that and be on defensive,
Stay on guard.
so that your general isn't suckered into a fight. Stay defensive there for now. Maybe I go like that.
Elves over here. Elves over here.
Gear unit in. Also, you be careful because there's ballista towers here.
Over here. The land has grown dangerous.
What we got? You go for Uruk Slayers definitely. Go for lighter armored unit. Go for that one. Same with you. Go for Slayers. Haldir, can you go for the lads, and then you go for scouts, hunters, scouts. What are our targets here? So we're hitting Slayers, Mirkwood, Scouts, Slayers, and just Goblins. I mean, that's fine. I'll let them have it. The roulette is going to let the green lines grow thicker, hopefully. You have green lines on this chart I've drawn of how many green lines I have over time.
Lothlorien archers.
You couldn't draw how many green lines I've had over time, because that'd be too many. No, this is not a Warhammer stream. Nice, I'm painting a Space Marine captain. Can't you attack and bring in the army is behind them. Plus, I saw a Vale army hiding in the trees near you. They're both allied. No, it wouldn't bring them in at the northern settlement because when you sally out, it makes the rectangle around the settlement, not around the attacked army, which is different to any field battle. Secondly, I wouldn't have my garrison if I sallied out. But yeah, the first point, it already makes it neat because I wouldn't sucker them in. What are you shooting at? You can switch to Hunter.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
I think we've taken out most of the high priority targets here.
In line, archers.
Firing at.
Archers of Mirkwood, launch the attack.
Goblin headhunters.
We offer
We
bows from
switch
Lothlorien.
to Andrew Slayers. Hunters.
Ready your bows.
Go over here. F1's in the back. 203. 56. Okay, keep shots coming. I love this settlement now. It's so it's how it should feel for a Woodland Realm capital. You just have this really long wall. The archers can fire off them properly, you know, and you get value out of having archers. Whereas the Woodland Realm capital, you don't get value out of having archers. I mean, look at this. We've killed 41% before they even come in.
In line, archers.
And we're still killing a few. Goblin headhunters, keep going for those headhunters. Put 2 more volleys in. We have a swiftness. Just hold them up. See if we can make them stagger for a second. How are we going? 50%? Yeah, there's been a little bit of melee, but that's mainly still archers. That's why you hate how the difficulty system is made specifically in Empire and Napoleon difficulty. Seeing guardline infantry getting destroyed by militia made scars on your soul. Yeah, it just sucks, right? And that's the same like philosophy in this. Is if I had like elves being roasted by goblins, I just wouldn't be able to stand it. And as I said, I feel like it's already going to be more quote-unquote balanced than what this is in Divide and Conquer. So I think it's probably hold fire for now. You fire back into this. Same with you. Could you hit the back of that? Turn around and shoot. You got an angle there. Please have an angle. Yep, some of you got an angle there. Nice, good. Okay. Even not all of you, just a few. Start getting some shots in. That's why we hold them in place. Towers are still firing. What are you shooting at? Hold fire, hold fire. Hold fire. Well, lads. Do you have an angle here or not? Maybe? I don't think so. Maybe you just use the rest of your ammo on these local hunters. They're right there in front. You may got a couple of volleys left. A couple more. And then if they come up here, you can get the swords and get to work. This is good usage of ammo here. Just plugging away with a few volley shots.
Remains as such.
You got let's use a light Elbereth. Okay, this side we haven't got the angle. Same with you down left. No, I don't have a garrison here. How come? Money and prioritization of what I need. And I had guys to defend him. Gayator. Keep chipping away at them. Chip. Arrow shots coming in. Okay, you're now out of ammunition, I think. There's one guy left there. Shoot him. Kill him. Nice, he's gone. Okay, you're out of ammo. So if something comes up here, you'll find a...
In line, archers!
Don't catch them.
Ready your swords!
You keep firing in. So at the moment we just got the spearmen tiring their whole force while we're getting just some arrow bolts in on the flank. Doing wonders. Yeah. Focus on the Pure Slayers. Watch that. This is the most efficient way to shoot ammunition, by the way, is only a few at a time. I mean, you kill slower, but you kill more in the long run because you're getting more value out of each shot. You're not overkilling targets.
The enemy general lies dead.
They might just start routing now. Still a bit outside. Hold flat, hold flat. We're gonna shoot them as they run here. We don't have any cab to chase them down. You start 6.
Ready your bow. Let your bow sing. Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Pull back, pull back.
Elves, over here. Ready your bow.
45.
Listen well.
Give him a couple of volleys, right. So then... Emprini. Got a great record with Emprini. New. Go like that.
This is the way. Be quick.
Is very much in our
But I'm on
favor.
defensive
Victory
still.
will be ours.
Fight now. No. Don't get Hugh-born.
Close in on them.
Oh well, you're in there now.
Ready and rush them. Ready your swords. Meet them. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Our foe is utterly vanquished.
Really good.
Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most
Yeah, mainly just paid
glorious
for the spearmen
victory.
there, but otherwise, army's pretty much untouched. Everyone got a bit of experience. Okay, Soccer Mum. We've only in the last few turns Trinitog actually come into any money. Since we've kind of secured a little bit of the north and kind of lost a lot of our troops defending against Gundabad, we've got a little bit of cash now.
Ruin these trees no longer.
Now attack the other settlement. I'm assuming they didn't. That's a bit annoying. Because I might broke a peace with them now, honestly. I want them to both attack that turn. Ah, man, they've still got another army coming. Damn annoying fools. Another force.
I'm gonna stick you.
What have I got here? Still haven't got the barracks up. We retrained the cab at least.
I'm gonna have a taste of my
That is
blade.
within range of the garrison, right?
My lord.
Just check again that they don't want to
Trustworthy
cease
foe,
fire.
What lies do you bring us there? Farewell to you.
As you wish.
There's no use trying to pay for it or
Tomorrow's
anything
journey
unless...
planned out.
Because then they can just
Stopping
break it
here.
and then you just lose money
I
for
shall
nothing.
continue tomorrow.
Is that what you
Not
want?
unless I'm trying to like buy an alliance
Your
on the same
orders.
turn or something.
Yes, tomorrow's journey planned out. I shall continue tomorrow.
Ooh, Orcs of Gundabad and Goblins of Moria alliance in tatters. Now I wonder why that is, because they're not even bordering each other. Yeah, they're not even bordering each other. So that is a weird one. They didn't
Have a
attack.
taste of my blade.
You know what? We'll just peace out there. Train those. Did want to throw a
By the light of Elbereth,
power
come Come, my brothers.
There.
We will need that one.
Let's see what's going on. Now we can get 4 of
Elves,
you back
for the light.
into there.
Over here, elves.
Save the cash again. Go back.
My lord.
Yeah.
We shall hear you out,
Peace.
but do
Give me
not
some
expect
money for it. Very poor.
You are serious? Your time was most
Money for
valuable.
them. And what I want to do is
Is
try
that
to
what you
get
want?
that other archer. Because I think we have 3 free upkeep here right now. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So could I get him a retrain and then sometimes. No, we'll start recruiting him, and then next time we can retrain those 2. Thranduil Souls. Now we want to go, because there could be imminent war here with Dale as well, so we want to get the garrison up. Not great for my go plan, but it's got to happen. So now that we have over here, so what I want to do is you
Elven warriors,
transfer
onward!
to there.
My lord.
Transfer
Elven
to
warriors.
Now that we have cav here, if they try and siege this fort, we can go and attack them with some army because we have a bit of cav. Although it's freaking lackluster what else we have, so I'm trying to get these guys across to fill up that fort. Once Thranduil's Falls is set, yeah, retrain those 2. Honestly, with got the military garrison here, we should probably get the military garrison as well after we get the guild house. These 2 units, I'll move them out once I've retrained them, and they can come down here as well, be on this front, because this has got the elite units up here now, so they can withstand a lot more punishment, as well as they've got Legolas. So if Legolas is there, we're all set that side. Start building something. Culture is getting there, but probably still a little bit away. Maybe we should get barracks. All of culture, I could just get more archers here. 50%. Got 50%. I think we should get a barracks here. It is going to be a frontline settlement. You know what? Get a horticulture. Let's start working towards better units. Better units is what we want. Is that no? It wasn't bugged in the first place. That fort. It was just it wasn't updating straight away. It did update later that turn. It just took a long time to update. Right. So where is... Because Thranduil is going to be the one to go make this attack on Witherboard. And he'll take this general with him to be the governor. We want to give him some traits before he goes. Now, which one? Where are my spies at? Wrong button. Spies, spies, spies.
My lord.
We're keeping an eye there.
My lord.
Framersburg,
My lord.
Legolas Stone,
My
Framersburg.
My lord.
Framersburg. Anyone remember, was this my starting spy?
My lord.
Is that why I've got him out by himself? Who was my starting spy? Anyone remember the name? Got Ortharian, Venafindon, Anessin, Elenian,
My lord.
Eredagrian. Someone just start up a Woodland Realm campaign and see what the name of the starting spy is. I'm pretty sure it's the same every time. I've lost track of which one it is. Off memory, it's Eredagrian. Well, that would make sense because that's the one I've got down here, not in a settlement. That would be logical.
My
Over
lord,
here.
approaching quietly. Impossible.
If I trust my past self, then that's what I'd be guessing.
Follow me.
Yeah. I'm out
Scout the area.
a little bit.
Like the wind. They will not see us in the forest.
Maybe there's fine. Drop it out.
We will need that one.
Go. What? Be close to growing. Doesn't have any growth structures there.
Yes, my lord.
Yep. All the ones starting with E. Hopefully pink glue. Sorry, a bit late. No. Go a bit late, but no. I was your first spy. It was Tetra all along. That's right. Tetra all along. That's why when I put my first spy into a settlement, doesn't change the culture.
We must defend these
Tetra doesn't have
lands.
any culture to change, you know. Hey, Dale have taken that southern settlement. Are you sieging? You're not. Okay, well I better put those troops in next turn then. Osgiliath lost! Oh no. Oh no. Our southern friends, Bjorn's Falls, besieged.
My
Going on.
lord, approaching.
I'm gonna stick you.
Well, surely they win that, right? Because they have the garrison.
For the light.
But what if I was to go hide?
Onward.
Really? Can't get across the river?
Elven
Yes, I can.
warriors.
Oh, but I can't get far enough now. You fools! You fools!
Swiftly. Set up an ambush.
Whatever. Now,
Have a taste
Right.
of my blade.
I just want to get this extra arch unit, and then you can be on your merry way. Okay? And also,
My-
I want to make sure that I'm pieced out with you so that
Trustworthy foe.
Andrew and
What
Val can defend
lions do you
themselves.
bring us then?
It's a tricky game this now. Going between peace and war when you have the option to.
We are honored
Because you
by
kind of
your
don't want to let them build up
We
too
look
much,
forward
but at the
to our
same
next
time, you got to deal with him at some point. Train those two, and then he'll be done, and we'll be good to go. Same time, you want to try and let your allies defend a bit. Okay, so we want to prioritize Rakiberg here. Oh, no corruption. I'll put a port in. It does more than that. Roads are just really good though. I think we just get the roads. I think I've been building the roads in a bunch of places. Beat up roads here as well. I think. Yeah, I've got roads down in the bathwater. Yeah, get roads. Get them
My
Farmsburg. I
lord
think I got them
speaks
in
highly of
Farmsburg
you.
already. Okay, let's get some roads. You fellas are not free upkeep there at the moment. So I can go
Elves,
1, 2,
my lord.
3
For the light. Come on.
out. So they've got 5 free upkeep, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus Legolas and tier 1 garrison. That's fine. You fellas come down here.
Swiftly.
I think we need to reinforce this side. Gundabad's gonna keep coming. No doubt about that.
Your orders. As you wish. Yes, as you wish.
I'm your spy. No, I'm the spy. All you can think of is the new Star Wars movies. You're all the spies. You're all spies. Let madness devour us all. Farming in for 2,000 approximately every few turns is handy. It is. But remember, if I was trading with them, I'd be making a bunch more gold. Look, 'cause it says we're going to make 12,451, right? But they're going to cancel that trade agreement midway through the turn. So it's kind of like... It's kind of like we're making what we would if we were at peace with them anyway, right? Maybe a bit more, but it's very, very similar. Yeah, I'm kind of setting up here to take 2 settlements. I'm hoping, see, if we get a top left spin, that's gonna be nothing. So top right would be spin again. Bottom right would be arable we could get. Top left is fine. It's Berserkle or Gundabad. Bottom left is then becomes problematic. I mean, if they lost Beyond Tools, it wouldn't be problematic. But it was going to be Goblin Town. And we know how the spins have been going. And we could go... Could be here. Could get Learholt. We could go Learholt. So really... we don't really have a bad spin. Because if we got this, we'd just go further into madness. But then we'd get Erebor. Hopefully. You...
Yes, my lord.
See, I'm at peace with them, right? So, fellas, do I need to send a cav unit down to help you fellas out? Because, actually, I think I do. I think that's actually what I need to do. Because...
Elven warriors!
Onward!
Do I have a cav unit further down? Yeah, I do, over here.
Yes, my lord.
Because... Rohan can beat Mordor on the field. But in Auto Resolve, they suck. So I need to help them. I need to help them fight. Send down a cav unit.
Swiftly.
Down here. I'll send this guy down as well.
Elven warriors.
I mean, I'd rather stop
Form up.
Mordor than save Anduin Vale, because Anduin Vale, I mean, if they lose their settlement here, then I can take that, right? That's if I get to spin that way. So it's not like it's a disaster if that happens. Just more space for Dol Guldur. What's top right from Witherboard? Nothing. It'd be a re-roll. Be a re-roll. There's nothing top right. I mean, Emil Nefum would be bottom right, but I'd rather go take Erebor. Did they just lose their general in that auto resolve? Is that what just happened? No way, right? Dale's doing nicely though. In between, and this is why I like keeping peace with Dol Guldur, because Dale's coming down here and helping out. See, if we were to go to war with Erebor, oh shit! Hang on, where are they going? They don't have a settlement, do they? Dunland's leader is dead. Dunland's leader is dead. Dunland's leader is dead. It's a Dunland genocide. Dunland's... What happened? Dunland's leader is dead. Byrig's fallen. Ministerius under attack. Is Dunland gone? Dunland's gone. That was a genocide. Dunland is done. Okay, so that's fine. So they siege here, we've got troops, they attack there, we can deal with it. Not a problem. That's okay as well. And we want this attack to happen now, and we want to do it fast. We got 3 I'm very confident now with the 3rd archer. That makes a big difference. Getting that 3rd archer, I'm feeling very, very comfortable about that now. So, yeah, so they went and took that neutral settlement, Dale. That's nice of them. Have they taken Brown Boat? No. So they haven't gone any further south, but they're kind of like... See, this is all well and good until Dale turns on me because I attack Erebor. Right? This is all good until Dale decides to attack me. So We want something that makes money. And in, cheap. In. We want garrisons here, I think, now because yeah, Khazad-dûm could turn on us because they're allied with Erebor. Framsburg, I think reasonably safe for now. So you could just go for a. That's pretty expensive. Get 2 boats. Expensive, but here's green lines. Communal farming is a lot cheaper. I think I'll just get the communal farming for now. Or should I just be going for this so I can get the Builder's Guild House? Maybe I should just upgrade the settlement. Armsburg. Now this is a classic example of no, I do not wish to upgrade this. Right? Because this settlement is way better than what it will upgrade to. So I don't want to do that there because this is a front line. We need skywalks and everything. We want... The culture will be getting sorted out now. We got the tier 2 culture. So this will be on a front line, potentially with Mordor soon. So let's get the garrison going. Yeah, let's just fortify what we have. And also garrisons down here are going to make us money. Or at least not cost us money. Actually here it's just going to straight up save money because we have no building income. So this is not going to cost us anything. And it's going to save us 120 gold. So this is plus 120 gold right now. It's pretty good.
For the light!
Oh shit. Too late. Okay. You keep coming down here.
Onward! At ease! Conceal our movements.
Elven warriors!
It's not good. Can I have a look over here? What do we have?
Come on!
Well,
I am but an ally, Lord. Hail and well met.
we deal with that.
There's the target.
May as well.
Sweep them away.
Kind of need some spies down south here to keep an eye on what's going on. Anadwyth going crazy on Dunland.
Our foes appear to be gaining
Personally,
the
you
upper
wish to
hand in
upgrade
this
your
battle.
bank account.
Units, await
Ready
my
your
orders.
mounts.
Tetra, ever with the realist thinking. I appreciate it.
This is the way. This is the way.
Maybe both. Goblins aren't splitting their attention between Goblin Town and the rest of the lands, and if Anadwyth is fighting Isengard, they'll go in all in on Dunland. Oh, don't attack me. I'm just here as an observer. I'm just here making the fight happen. Okay. Maybe chasing down some lads afterwards.
Wait your command.
Bell's got some cav or something to charge in. Where's your cav at? Over here? Yep, skirmishes, Rohirrim. Yep, go kill him. Trying to take the high ground. Don't want to take charge in. Go. Charge. Charge. You need a general giving you an inspiring speech. Death.
Seems
Death.
to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Fellas, please. What is this, like the conga line or something? Charge at them. They're gonna shoot you. They're shooting you now. You charge. They're gonna throw their javelins at you. It's gonna hurt. Wait till the last second to charge.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I'll show you how. I'll show you Rohirrim how to charge. This is how you do it.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Don't you shoot your own lads, please? Yeah.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Command.
Lost 3. We didn't heal any. Oh. Inspiring speech. Run these maggot-infested orcs down, lads. I've got some of the good stuff for the man that brings me their captain's head. Did they even have a captain? I think they were just some orcs wandering across the field, you know? They had no leadership. They didn't know what they were doing. You did execute as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm not going to be able to save you from everything.
Your orders. Yes. Yes, my lord.
So,
As you wish.
Speak to our dignitaries.
guard of the caves. There's not even... damn it. They would have been able to fight that as well. Olog High, strong in auto resolve, you know, Cav, shit in auto resolve.
Elven warriors.
The usual story. So yeah, we're just gonna garrison up, build fortifications across our borders. So he must be going to here, right? Because he's only bordering Grey Mountains, which is here. Okay, there's Gap. They don't like have down here or something. No. I didn't give them a settlement down south or something, no. But yeah, they are just... They must be going for more Thranduil's Halls. Can you... There.
Swiftly. Elves. My lord.
Yes, get you over to that
Elven
fort,
warriors.
Unfortunately, can't get him to the fort. Not very fortuitous. Fortuitous. I make myself laugh.
My lord. Without question. Yes.
Get over here. I need
Yes,
you to be
my
my Erebor
As you
diplomat
wish.
when things go south
If only I could.
soon.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Right. Okay, got a bit of money though. So we're gonna need some troops. I feel like instead of just building garrisons, I could just build better troops, right? I don't know. We've got armor on these guys. They're not bad, honestly. I mean, they are still elves. Armor upgrades. Let that army go around and attack more Thranduil's Halls for all they want. I don't care. Oh, hello. So Dale's making that attack? That's nice of them. Sure. Okay. So where are we going to be coming in from? So we should go to our left. The Lake Men have come! When don't you execute? In a challenge campaign, yeah. There is a, the starting spy is Eridagrian, yeah, okay. Good, thanks. Yeah, it's in the works. I've got written here. Honorable campaign. No spies. Mercenaries, ambushes. Prisoners can't be executed.
But your enemies.
Can't declare war unless ally at war. I don't know. I'm still working on it. I've got ideas. But there might even be more to it than that as well, because I don't know if that's enough to make a full challenge campaign. I want to do something else with that as well. Yeah, when don't you execute in a challenge campaign? There's the occasional circumstance. If you get like a really, really good ransom on like a faction leader, and then you're gonna kill him anyway the next turn, like, it's kind of like good, but yeah. Realistically, we just want to stay out of trouble here. The wargs are the main issue. Shoot him, Dale. Shoot him, boys. Dali and the longbowmen getting to work. Oh, that's not what you want them to charge into. Really, you have a bunch of spears or billmen somewhere. Where are you? Oh, catch up. Yes, catch up. Okay, can we go loose formation, kind of like there, and then fire at will. You get into here. Have at him. Just fire at will. Fire at everyone. Maybe not at that. Fire their archers. Yeah, only occupy cities and castles. Yeah, no sacking, no exterminating. Yeah, I can see there's the makings of a. Dude, they're shooting at me. There's the makings of a campaign there. I haven't fully thought it through yet. Definitely the makings of something. Fire at that, and since those two directly fire at me, take them out.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and
down.
run them down.
You fellas are pretty quick, so can you actually try to? 1, 2. I actually catch up to this. You're not that quick, but you're still elves, so you might be able to catch them. Okay. Take them out. I said they might catch up. They're very quick. Quite a few of those.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
We contributed. We did a little bit. Low taxes, honorable campaign. Yeah, let me write that down. Not that I'm going to guarantee it, but I'll write it down as an idea. Low taxes. And what was the other thing? Only occupy. Only occupy.
Stay in the trees!
Yeah. There's some things we can do with that. You released. You fools. No wonder you haven't crushed them. You're releasing. They're playing an honorable campaign. Hopefully they at least ransomed, you know? And if I was doing that honorable campaign, I would be ransoming. There'd be no... I could release, but I'd be ransoming. If they couldn't pay up, then they do get executed. But it would be... There'll at least be the offer, you know? It'd be in their hands. Feel like there's some Anduin Vale lads that are getting a little bit smacked around. Getting a little bit of the 1-2 punch going on. Feels like Anduin Vale have moved their operations to the other side of the river. It's like Bjorn's Halls is kind of like just being held there, but really their main, yeah, they've got Goblin Town, they've got 2 settlements over here. This is really where they've moved to. This side is they're just holding out here, really.
Yes, my lord.
Keep
Come on!
moving south.
Be vigilant. Conceal our movements.
So okay,
Elven
There we go.
warriors! Swiftly!
you train troops. Go. So now we talk to
Yes, my
them.
lord.
Nothing we need to kill. Oh, hang on. Probably need to kill them. Garrison. Oh yeah. Okay, retrain the troops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get them all retrained. And then we want a... Just want some free upkeep. Some saving of money over here. Where is that army gone? Yeah, they are heading for more Thranduil's halls. That's fine. Let them come. Let them come.
Have a taste of my blade.
I don't know. Legolas is there. Could I then put... Well, I mean, I may as well put all of you in there. You're not free
For the
upkeep here
light!
anyway,
Elven
so...
warriors!
All of you dip over to there. Actually, can you armor upgrade or anything? And armor upgrade, actually. Armor tier is it here? You tier 3? I'm guessing, yeah, the orc armor. Just get the armor upgrades and then I'll send you across there. So at least you have a little bit extra.
My lord?
South. Put out my diplomats. Come on, keep coming
My lord.
around.
Without question.
And
As
then
you...
you're in
yes, my
position
lord.
basically now.
Yes.
And talk to either of
Tomorrow's
these
journey
two.
planned out.
And we should keep recruiting units. 'Cause we're going to need to make a push. Train him yet? No. Grab that fella. Okay, and then we go towers after this. I think we wanna make the aim to attack. Oh my goodness, they're bringing armies back over here. When we get the 2 tiers of towers built. So once this is pretty much almost done, maybe like 2 turns before the military garrison is done, that's when we'll make our attack. So that will be done by the time they make any reprisal attacks. Because remember, we have no control over where we go next, and we have no control over whether they'll piece us. So we got to be kinda ready for that situation. Nothing really else for me to do apart from just kill this little force down here.
I'm
Can't have
gonna
them
stick
wandering
you.
through.
By the light of Elbereth!
Yes,
All
Come,
of
my
you,
brothers!
jump in.
Assail them! Wipe the blight from this land!
It's really hard this because I have to keep. It's really hard to get any sort of momentum because you just can't. You have troops in an area and then those troops just have to, instead of pushing forward and capitalizing, they have to wait. And basically just wait.
This is the way. Ready your bows. Ready, elves.
And either turn tail and go the opposite direction or sit there and try and defend.
Elves, over here. Ready, elves. We come from ready.
Out on this flank. That top flank out there.
Ready, elves. Elven warriors.
Him in. Cool.
Advance. Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here. Lothlorien archers. Ready.
Marshwood's already opening up. Range. Did anyone ask for some range? Take out the slaves, so they're not as high damage. You take the easier target. You go for the Mercurics. You go for the Golden Host. Slayers. Mercurics. Fill them with alls. You have a swiftness just to stop them. No, that didn't stop them at all. That did not stop them at all. Mercurics, you three, go for Mercuric Slayers. Round.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Those Headhunters, get in there. Mercuric Slayers are actually a really, really good unit. 7 armor piercing, 13 defense, enough they can hold their own. And there's like 180 or whatever of them. Almost 200 of them. Very good unit.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Ready your bows. We await your command.
Hold fire because there's no valid targets right now. Good move you. That's good.
Hold your fire. Be quick. Ready your bows. Be quick. Be quick.
I have the
The evil here must be lifted.
boogie shooting that.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Jabos sing.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Keep them honest. So I think I probably need to think about building some troops down south as well. I mean, we could just preemptively strike at Khazad-dûm with Celeborn.
We will ruin these trees no longer.
Not preemptively, but depending on if they break their alliance with us, we could just preemptively strike them, right? Don't wait for them to come to me, I have to just go to them. Which is why I'm trying to make sure I get the garrisons up in these settlements.
We must defend these lands.
We're working on... yeah.
Sire,
Elves, elven warriors. Follow me. Like the wind.
Get another unit. As I say, just start trying to work towards getting some stuff down here. We have armor upgrades. No, do not. Not making that much. Khazad-dûm would be a really good pickup. What do they? They have Eru as well. I have to take them out on the open field. Just work on recruiting all of that. And thank you, Dolgador, for sponsoring our armies. Appreciate it. And if once again for the sponsorship, we'll put up your banner out front to make sure everyone knows that you're sponsoring.
You speak honorably, friend. Farewell.
Okay. We'll get those troops building.
lord.
We're kind of setting up for potentially 2 dwarven attacks. Unless that was a weapons upgrade. No, they've already got weapons upgrades. They have the longest range in the game, right? The March Wardens. I think Athala Rangers. Trying to think. Thala Rangers have the highest range of any ranger unit. They have more than Dunedain or Athelion. I'm just trying to think whether...
We must defend these lands.
There's quite a few that are around like that 220 range. 220, 230, I think 240. I think Athala Rangers are 240. From memory. I don't think there's anything at 250. Outside of artillery. Angmar's leader is dead. Okay. Okay, and Azanar Roads, excellent. And now we want to go Garrison. Yeah, so this is basically the timer on... Seriously?
Glory to both our people.
They know. They know. They know I'm building up troops. There'll be an attack coming. Okay. Troops we're going to recruit here. They're way away. That's fine. We can kill that. Actually nice that they went there instead of going to Legolas Stone. That helps out a little bit.
Yes, my lord.
Onward! Form up!
Okay, so they beat back that army. I need a spy down here. Get another spy? No. Where's my you? You're my non-culture spy. Get down here.
Approaching quietly.
You need to give me intel on everything Rohirrim.
Tomorrow's
Elven warriors.
So, Eastfold's held. They haven't lost any land yet.
For the light! Swiftly! They will not see us in the forest. Swiftly!
I'm down here.
My lord.
Units. I think I did the right thing just investing in a few roads first. Getting the roads built. Just so we can sustain our military for upcoming fights. Did they not go to Worthless that turn? Nice! So we got trade income from them. Beautiful. We don't get an extra 2,500 though. You're pretty much in position.
without question, as you wish. Impossible.
Oh, hello.
Stopping
When
here.
did that happen? Angmar and Snow Orcs have gone to war. Latash has been taken by the Snow Orcs. And Angmar aren't going to be able to fight him. I told you, mate. Well, they only just recently, when Angmar's faction leader died. It's only been very recent. They were allied before that. So
Your orders.
Angmar won't be able to fight him because they won't peace out with me.
I shall continue
So-
tomorrow.
Angmar are now going to get just attacked from within, and they can't do anything about it. That's funny. So culture's at 75%. There. That's actually going to work out really well for the factions over here, for at least a little bit. Okay, I can take that.
Strength
They don't
and
have.
honor,
Don't look like they have
noble
good
friend.
armies. Definitely take. Definitely take it. I am sizing up a few different areas. We need to kill this. Like we have
Sire.
Thranduil and
Yes,
co.
my lord.
Head out. What's in here? The lads. Yes,
Elven
those-
warriors.
Those over as well.
For the light! Come on!
Well, those four can be the ones going to the fort to have free upkeep over the enter, and then these ones will have to come in here to retrain.
Elves! My
You
lord.
come over. Let's make a
Take it for the elves! Send them back to their underworld!
This campaign's getting interesting. You called it end of the last episode. Yeah, well, calling it and it actually happening is two very different things, Trinitog. You call, quote-unquote, a lot of things. And barely any of them ever happen. Like, a broken clock's twice, right at least twice a day. Yeah, I guess we're playing in dusk or whatever.
Archers of Merkel, archers, archers, advance! Elves, over here! This is the way! This is the way! Stay on guard! Fight with sharp!
And we've got some cabs to do wonders here as well.
Elves, over here!
So you go this side. Normally I go cab archers left flank, melee cab right flank. You can pick off the captains.
Be quick!
Ready your horses.
Love streams that come out of spite.
Archers, ready your horses.
Huge snorks doesn't sound good. No, not after we were just about to finish them off. It's terribly annoying if I'm being perfectly honest. What do we got here? Scouts.
Archers, ready
Get in there, shoot them.
Be quick!
Winter Bad might get crap Mac Ram units? Possibly. Over. When we start shooting at the non-archer units, because we're about to take them out anyway, you focus on the warband, you go for this, keep shooting at these lads as they come down. The scouts. Wow. Nice charge downhill. Beautiful. Get out. Don't stay in. Don't stay in. Shooting. Now, I love a good charge down a hill. And these Elven Cav are so quick. Like 120%, 110%. Yeah, these ones, these Lothlorien Cav are so fast. It's kind of something that's a little bit underestimated, I think. And it's the whole, I mean, they're not as fast as the Windrunners of
If we continue like
what do you
this,
call
we
it?
will smash the enemy.
Of canned. But
Only half the enemy force remains.
kind of like in the same category. I have all of you shoot at that. You. We're going to train Cav here now so we can be a little bit more liberal with it. Get in there. That.
Rush them!
Range. Hold fire. Hold fire. Yeah.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time. This is a clear victory.
Yeah, so with that extra 10% movement speed, the thing I've found is that means they can get in on javelin units before they release a javelin throw. which is really the difference of that extra 10%. And it also lets them pull out of melee a little faster. So when they get their armor upgrades, they're actually... They're the lighter version of the Elder Rimway Requiem, right? Because they're classed as light calves. They're quite nimble and quick, but they're just armored to the hilt. You come into there. You two can make your way to there, and you fellas jump into there. Comprende? Comprende. Alright, can we merge?
My lord. Elves.
Okay. Alright, train. Happening. Scorching pace, that's right. Okay, booster. Spite is the Emperor's gift to humanity. Let's see them outrun a Frecklinga Hill Rider. They're a lot faster than Wargs. Yeah, they're faster than Wargs. They can definitely outrun the Wargs. Generally, Cav are faster than Wargs anyway, though. Because Wargs are camels, remember? And camels are slower than Cav. I don't know if they could outrun the Frecklinga Hill Rider. That might be a bridge too far, you know. It could be a little bit too much. I think that's the turn then.
My lord.
Moved. Everyone's moved.
Elven warriors.
You're helping
Yes, my
Rohan.
lord.
I wish I had merchants.
Have you something new to
Gondor
trade
has a
with us?
merchant, and what's he wasting it on? Freaking trading horses for 85 gold per turn. Amlath. Should be I'm a loser. 85 gold. Is that even covering? I think merchants are free, I was going to say. Is it even covering your upkeep costs? What a waste. What an absolute waste. Look at those roads, though. They're not a waste. Ooh, the roads in there. The roads in there. 81 turns. That surely should be enough for Khazad-dûm to have built all of the mines in Khazad-dûm, right? Surely enough time for them to build up the mines. Same in Erebor. They should have built up all the mines by now. I would think so.
I shall continue
Gondor needs more
to
cav to run down those orcs. Well, it's the Legolas show. Holy shit, that's a lot of... Some wargs there. Carefully I don't run through onto Legolas. I mean, this is only 1400. I think he killed... Was it 1400? And it might have even been 1429 in his last battle. Like, exactly. I think there might have been a few more in the last attack. We did have a few more units in there than we do now. We have reduced the garrison. Who the hell named Bathwater? It's the second person who's asked that. That was Weewick. It was Weewick.
Units, await my orders.
Okay, so what we really want is Legolas to have prime position right
This is
there.
the way.
You can just stand a little bit to the side to protect Legolas, really. We're just there to keep him nice and safe.
Advance. Hold your fire.
Stay on guard. Stay on
Hold your
guard.
fire.
Fellas can be there,
This is the way.
Stay on
Hold your
guard.
fire.
holding fire.
Elves,
In case
over
anything
here.
gets through. Then we want...
We protect the Elven lands.
Advance. This is the way.
Stay alert.
This is the way. Ready, elves. Advance.
Righto, fellas.
Elves.
You know the drill.
Ready, elves.
If you get impaled by a Legolas arrow, well,
Elves,
it's a great honor.
Advance. Elves, over here. This is the way. This is the
Should it
way.
be here? On defensive. I want you to be on defensive and go a little bit closer as well, about there.
This is the way.
About 1,000, you guess. And 85 gold for Rohirric courses is quite the scam Gondor is pulling off. I mean, they're underselling themselves, right? They're only selling the horses for 85 gold per 10. They're not buying them for 85 gold. They're selling them for 85 gold. So it's quite the scam that Rohan's pulling off. Come on. You got a ram? You're leaving the ram behind. No. No, you bring the ram. I was going to say. Don't you do stupid shenanigans with this, because this may look like a solid wall, but there are patches of holes in it. Don't look too closely. You might see a hole. Some of these dwarven maps though look so fucking good, eh? The Arid Luin ones I think are the best, because the Arid Luin one has that ramp up here. You can have the crossbows on that fire down. That's the Thorin's Halls, I think. And the other one is the one with like the 5 different like chambers all the way back, like a chamber and then a little entrance and another chamber and another entrance and like another chamber and another entrance. It just keeps going. I think this is probably one of the more generic ones of the dwarven in terms of outside. Inside right? Outside looks pretty cool. The what's the other one? Kirikathol, if only it functioned correctly. Kirikathol's like Fornos. I don't think, maybe someone's done a fix for it, but I haven't got it yet. Kirikathol has the Fornost issue. They sit outside and don't come in. Not that I have the Fornost issue anymore because I downloaded the fix for it. Nice. Means I can no longer cheese Fornost. Good and bad at the same time. I guess this is quite similar to, Erebor, but Erebor has the spots for the 3 archers out the front, which is deadly. Even if they're just Northman archers, you always seem to get a lot of kills from there.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
Hey,
Dead Critical.
how you doing?
Don't look too close, you might get an arrow piercing your head and the 5 guys behind you as well. I mean, just make sure, slow things down. I mean, make sure they do get caught on here. Okay. Righto.
Walls are no
that mountain
longer
guard.
ours. The enemy have taken them.
Okay, what are we at? 0%. Let's see a volley. And we're up to 12% after the first volley. Second volley. Keep holding ground, actually. Second volley.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Wasn't a very big volley. Fire again. Oh, what's going on? We need a better target. Alright, there's Snow Spears in the middle.
Elven warriors. Elven warriors.
There, that's better. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, that got about 22%, 21% on that volley. Nice. Let's go again. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah. Oh dear. All right, next volley. Let's continue.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Yep.
They've lost half their men.
Yep. Okay. Kind of spread out a bit here. This is not what we wanted to. The lads are getting in the way, I have to say. You fellas, you're going to get an arrow in the back of your head in a moment. You're getting in the way. Definitely not as good as the last battle here. We had a better corridor. They've kind of spread out from there, but I mean the other. You can orders. Can you come up here and clear this row of javelins? you see a target, feel free to throw it.
If we continue like this, our men have slain the enemy general.
Yeah.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Today's Monday, I'm online. That's right. Incredible, right? Some said that it could never happen. Some said that it could never happen.
We await your command. Ready, elves.
Alright, right. What do we got? Do we have any more infantry coming? Oh, there is another infantry unit. We'll wait for that one. Then we'll go out and get the artillery. You two I want to be on artillery duty. At least engage them first, and then I can send in other units.
This is the way. This is the way. Direct your fire. Ready, elves. Woodland Realm. We bring swords from Lorien. Advance. Ready, elves. Elves, over here. Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here. Ready, elves. We protect the elves. The evil here must be lifted.
Alright, fellas, open up. Get my volley. Yep, and they're running. Five once more, and they began a running.
The evil here must be lifted.
Alright, right. Can I have you after those two, and then once the artillery's got attention on you two, I'll send the others out. Does this mean you're not going to be on for the rest of the week? I mean, this would have been just probably midweek, but I'll be on later in the week.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Have at 'em, lads. There's Lothlorien elves and Woodland Realm elves. Oh no, they've united. What shall we ever do? I mean, frankly, I don't think the goblins realise. These Mythoweek who are there, they do hit hard. They are 12 armor piercing. Not that that really matters against Ballista Crew with their 0 armor. But still, they still hit hard.
The enemy army flees the field.
Going off.
Pursue and run them down.
I got rid of all their siege equipment, so that's nice. All in one army.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
997,
This
not
is
quite
a
1,000
great
that time.
Worthy of only the
Yeah, didn't
mightiest
quite
of
have as good
generals.
firing lines, and used way more ammunition than he did last time. Well, we got 1,400 last time with still over half ammo. Yeah, it just depends on the angle you get. It's funny and sad at the same time. Gimli be like, it still only counts as 1 as Legolas pierces 7 orcs with his 1 arrow. To goblins, all elves look the same. That's right. They don't, there's no intimidation factor there, right? They don't care. An elf is an elf is an elf is an elf. They're just all tricksy elves that need to all die. Fatality, Legolas wins.
They will not.
How's a general as well? Of sorts. He's generally dead now. He's generally not moving anymore.
My lord.
Onward! Be vigilant.
Thank you. Thank you, I'm here all week.
Yes, my lord.
Did we... still at peace. Nice. This is what happens when you clear a couple of their armies. They normally peace out for a few turns because they need to get another army organized to come over to attack you. They're trying to figure it out at the moment, but it's good. We got a few turns apiece with them.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Now you are going to be my. Hang on, so they can attack here because. Hold up. Hang on, how was. Mordor was attacking East Emnet. Is that because that border. Oh, because that border's an Aryan. Okay. I was going to say. I could help them take back an Aryan. That'd help Gondor as well.
My lord.
You are going to be going.
Your orders.
We've got alliances with Rohan, right? Yeah. Now they shouldn't be cancelled by any wars, subsequent wars. No, so they should be fine.
Tomorrow's journey planned
You're
out.
going to be my
Stopping
Khazad-dûm
here.
for that. Make your way north. Hopefully, got themselves an inn. Yeah, I mean, let's just keep working towards money. Painful with Woodland Realm. To make money, it's just so hard. To make growth, rather, and money. And we don't get our global growth bonuses from the bloody Yavanna's Garden. So we don't have the Yavanna's Garden. Okay, let's start getting... Woodland Sentinels are really good. On the other hand, the tier 2 barracks is going to give us a lot of options of units. You know what, just growth. Do that military garrison. Why do I need to retrain? Probably because of XP. Sorry about that. Galadriel's bathwater. Yep, let's get that garrison as well. We're getting a fair few troops there at the moment. So stack them up. Now, I don't have armor upgrades on them, which kind of hurt. It's going to take me a long time to get armor upgrades, because what do we have here? A leather tanner, which is tier 1. And what do we have over here? A leather worker, tier 2. I mean, we could get... Actually, that's not too far away. Actually, work towards that there. Try and get the... So we can upgrade these elves down here. Veteran. They've classed him a veteran. After killing 1,000 per battle, he's now a veteran.
Glory to both our people.
Dude.
Glory
What do
to
you
both
what do
our
you know? What do you know, man? Is it? I think it's just coming over because you know, the orcs were here, but nonetheless, it's a bit suspicious. Let's retrain those and then recruit them, lads. Because this has got weapons upgrades here. We don't have top tier armor. We could maybe work on that next. Don't think I need to get the garrison. I think I'll work on armor here next. Got sorted. We're recruiting upwards, onwards and upwards at the moment. Recruit the troops, get them ready to go to war. Got armor here, right? Okay then.
Yes, my lord.
Snowwolves,
Without
would you like
people.
peace?
Trustworthy foe. What
Now they've gone to war
lies
with
do you bring
Angmar?
us
No,
there?
they're not
Goodbye.
interested. Just checking. Just checking, mate. Just checking. Calm down. I've got quite a force here to hold. So I kind of want to take the cav with me. So I can recruit more cav here. So I take the cav with me in my army. I definitely want them. And we can pick up bits and pieces on the way. Can we retrain him yet? Yes, we can. We got 4 here to pick up. We got a couple here to grab as well. Some from here. We're going to have ourselves a pretty decent army by the time we end up with. We're going to have to take out... Don't want to really
Bless you,
kill King
noble
Dane.
ally. 'Tis an honor.
But if you're standing in the way... If you're standing in the way, then you're standing in the way, you know? I gotta say... Thranduil, if you're in the way, you're in the way. There's no second guessing about
For the
this.
light!
We can't get there.
Set up an ambush.
Okay, so this is the sort of fight. What do we have?
I would fight for your people as if they were my
Kinda
own,
want a
friend.
larger army. Do you just
Yes, my lord.
come over here and
Swiftly! Onward!
kind of just hide there and
these
see
trees no
what
longer.
happens?
Your
What
orders.
happens? Where's that Dale cab?
Elves!
Down still. You need to keep an eye on this one. So
Conceal
then I can have a
our
cab unit on either settlement, so if I need to start a fight, I can. The Wold is only bordering Dol Guldur, and I hope that they hold out there for long enough. I mean, I can get another cab here in a few turns. I can get another one to send down. I might send another one over towards the Wold as well. Hide in these trees or something to help initiate fights over there. The timer is this, when we get to second military garrison. We might even go before that, honestly. Feel like we're getting troops ready. I think when we get those units built in more Thranduil's Hall, so maybe we start moving Thranduil this turn. Start heading over. You're streaming all week. Yeah, right. It's not going to work this time, Ammon. Current spin direction is only one settlement. It is... Erebor, but not Erebor. Erebor settlement. Not an Aznar. The one south of an Aznar. Witherboard. This might be a good campaign to release captives. As bad an idea as that is, might help get some peace deals. Nah. I feel like whether they want peace or not is just dependent on other factors so much. I think it depends on who else they're at war with. Maybe who your allies are, who their allies are, whether they're connected to allies, whether they're surrounded, like how many. I think there's a lot of things that impact it. Faraz leader is dead. Gondor raised an army. Oh no. Oh no. Minas Tirith has been overrun. The Rohirrim need to flock to your aid. Wait, what's going on here?
Swiftly!
Are the Rohirrim flocking?
Onward!
That's not... You need to be next to the army so I can help you.
Swiftly! Come on!
Any...
Swiftly! Come on! Onward!
Okay. Oh, nothing
Be
there.
vigilant.
Elven
Making your way
warriors!
down.
Swiftly!
Be vigilant.
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Okay. So the question here is, if I'm moving Legolas to go help with Thranduil, which I think I will, that means I'm going to be leaving this settlement with... I can't see the settlement. With no Legolas. It'll be Legolasless. Which means I probably do want the military garrison. Yeah, just fortify the borders, because we could be having to move armies soon, move troops soon. Where's that spy? Keep coming south.
Approaching.
You are my
Approaching.
eyes down here. Let's see what's going on.
I shall continue.
Still peace. Nice. The green lines floweth. They've got a nice garrison in there now. What about over here? What's happening? This is also relevant. They got a full stack in there. Nice. Good. What about down here? Because this is a lower border. A few units in there. Okay. What about Dale? Have they made any further progression? Here not. The 2. Haven't lost it though, which is good. I think because we are killing quite a few like Dol Guldur units, they're not getting a chance to build up that much. Have another one. We're actually probably starting to, yeah, we're starting to decrease in income now. But I think now's the time to go. So, If I take you out,
By the light of
and I take the
Elworth,
cav with you,
for the light.
and then leave pretty much everything else here. 'Cause that's a bad settlement. Could take these lads. Do have military garrison.
I'm gonna stick
Can
you.
muster some
Have
pretty
a
good
taste
units.
of my blade.
I
Sire.
have them. Then I'm gonna pick up 2 here, another 3 here. 4 and 3 is 7, 9,
Elves,
10, 11, 12, 13 with Legolas, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, stack of 18. So let's go.
elven warriors, for the light.
1, 2,
My lord.
Elves, for the
3.
light.
Onward! Form up! At ease!
Elves,
1, 2, 3,
Form up!
and then those ones will be free upkeep here.
Come,
So
my
I'd need another
brothers.
2 to make a full stack, right? 2 to make a full stack. Any more units around any of here? No. So, probably want to take 2 of these. So probably take the more... I mean, I know I'm...
elven warriors,
Take the more
Yes, my
aggressive of
lord.
the units against dwarves. We're going to need things that can hit.
ready elves.
And then to make sure this place
Elven
doesn't
warriors.
fall, the 4 of you jump
Onward.
into there. I know we're going to lose a lot of money,
Sire!
but that's the way it's got to be. Little darling.
Scout the area.
Elves, we must give up the
Um,
road!
Get over that.
Orders completed!
Righto, the march to the dwarves has started. Yeah, look, we're already dropping money, moving troops out. As long as that
that
army's
what
not
you
big
want?
enough to threaten the generals. And don't worry about that, we just care about armor upgrades.
For the light.
Okay.
Strength and honor, noble friend.
Could hit an Azanar. Gonna be a problem. Can recruit some units here in a few turns' time. Roads upgrade in Rakieberg, nice. Let the money flow. This is huge. We could have Dale and Khazad-dûm attacking us very, very quickly. Once they break that alliance, and if we're at war with Erebor, they will be very much incentivized to go to war with me. And it's not like I have like enormous military strength that they'd be too scared to attack me. I think they'd be quite willing to attack. Retrain them, you won't have the cash soon. Retrain what? I've been retraining everything. These ones? No, no, no. Why do I retrain these? It's just one XP. It's 388 gold for 1 XP. It's really not worth it. I can spend my money on way better things than that. So Anazanar, we definitely want military garrison. Do that first. And how much free upkeep do we have here? 2, 3. 3 free upkeep. We're using 1. So we could get 1, 2 for free. Just have to get the 3rd anyway. I feel like we should... Rakieberg, something really cheap. That's gonna give me some money. We'll just get grand exchange. Thranduil once again. If we get something super cheap, yep, just a leather tanner is fine. That's all we can afford. Thranduil's Falls. We got the garrison up. So let's just go for Barley Council Halls. More free upkeep and so we can get out better barracks.
Elves! Swiftly!
Conceal
You
our
two.
movements.
Now, who am I
Yes, my
taking?
lord.
Because well, you're a good governor. You're actually a pretty good governor anyway. You're in good health, so you get an extra 2 hit points. Night Fighter. What I'm thinking is leave this guy here, but I hand over the Sylvan Armor. I don't think you were in good health. You have Battle Surgeons though. And if I hand over the Watchhound, Sentinel. Leave that like that.
Elves!
And you
Come,
two
my brothers.
march to there.
For the light!
At ease.
By the light of Elbereth!
All making your way across.
Over here, elves. At ease.
You two
Elves.
join in.
Come on! This is the way!
And then next turn, the 3 of you will be jumping in. Legolas. And we get military garrison there in 3 turns, so that should keep that nice and safe. Our Monday stream. Did you ever figure out why the Lothlorien generals remain custom? The only thing I can think of is one, it's just a typo and they've got it, they haven't updated it. Or 2, what they meant is that you'll lose their custom bodyguards, referring to the regular Lothlorien standards bodyguard. Thanks for the follow, Suzaki. Might just be referring to the regular Lothlorien general's bodyguard, becoming a Woodland Realm bodyguard, which I mean effectively the same thing. Textbook, do you have YouTube? Yeah, mate. Pretty much everything goes up there. There is there. Seems plausible. I mean, well, we don't have. We've got all the custom generals, so yeah. I mean, that's what is it? If you rule out what is impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Old Sherlock Holmes philosophy, isn't it? So yeah, I think that's about it. So this is our, I mean, I'm not happy with this army.
Come, my
We got some cav, but I'd love it if they had armor upgrades on everyone. They don't.
Bless you, noble
Admittedly,
ally.
they don't
Tis an
have
honor.
armor upgrades on all their guys, but still. I would have liked to have had a higher tier of unit. We're just going to have to deal with what we got. Okay, down south. I want to
Elven warriors!
stay where
Swiftly!
Rohan's troops are. Can we just ambush?
Come on! Stay in the trees! You will ruin these trees, no?
You're,
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly!
you're guarding here.
Onward. Form up.
Stay
At ease.
hidden there or something. And then I want one of these cab units to come over and protect Thranduil. We start moving. These troops have free upkeep. We're going to lose so much money everywhere. Already as it is, just having a few out. These are going to... It's another 7 or a gold a turn. Yeah, it's eating into our income. We're going to lose a lot of troops fighting the dwarves here in a second, so it won't be too bad. Won't be too bad. Lose all my troops. Alright, so that's everyone where they need to be. Oh, where's that spy? Spy.
My lord.
Okay, come this way then.
Approaching quietly.
Make your way south.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Still at peace. Four turns. Wait, can you get bodyguards from down south? No. No. I don't think you can, it won't actually let you put things in links in chat, baked potato. That's why I've got it on a command, so it's nice and easy.
We must protect the people!
Just mainly, you know, stop people from posting stupid shit, but also just to stop bots. Mainly, stupid bots posting crap, so. I don't know, Armada's been broken. Anorian's being reclaimed. John's Hall's besieged. Man, there's some things happening in this campaign. So have they lost the other two? I don't know, but they've held on to Mithlond. They've held on to Mithlond. This has been taken back. Okay. They have lost both Osgiliath though and Karandros, which is never a good sign.
Impossible, my lord.
Indeed.
Impossible.
We gotta get Rohan over here. This is the issue.
Come on!
If we can get Rohan over there.
Swiftly! Stay in the trees!
Hide there.
Set up an
There we go.
ambush.
Hide there, just so you can see their army. Same with you.
Elven warriors!
You come over here.
Onward!
You're just gonna hide in the trees, like, yeah,
Form up!
so you can keep an eye on that settlement. I need my spy to come down to see what's happening down south. Is this under siege or anything? No. Okay. Keep on coming south. Now, where did they actually attack them? I mean, we can clear up some of this nonsense. We'll kill all these before the end of the turn. Prince Legolas has got a dwarven friend just as we're about to attack Erebor. Oh, that's quite unfortunate, isn't it? Just as we're about to attack Erebor. The ultimate betrayal. So you're gonna snipe Isengard once the madness goes? Who said the madness is going anywhere? We do have Celeborn, who's not affected by the madness. Okay. Well, 1,
Follow
2,
me.
3, 4.
Elves! Elves!
Down you come. What are we? 2 turns of that military garrison. They will be 2 turns away. That will be just in time.
I'm gonna stick you.
That next assault. Now, are we happy with this as a defense? Plus the military garrison? I mean, it's got the... This is my tier 2 unit, so they're actually pretty freaking sick. They hit pretty hard. And we could grab some more, but I mean, I'll probably leave them there to retrain. And we got the garrison. I think we're fine.
Come, my brothers!
So,
Like the wind! Follow me!
pick up.
Reinforcements!
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly!
Oh, the
Elves,
money's just gonna
For the
disappear.
light!
We join our
The money's about to evaporate. No, not evaporate. It's about to just
Follow me.
straight up go down the drain. Yeah, look at that. Yep. See you later, money. It was nice knowing you. I don't bother queuing anything up. Did want to get this armor here. I'll queue that one up. So I would like to retrain all these troops here with better armor.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we'll kill off these bits and pieces. Oh, there's a Rohan army here we can use. Can we just
Elven warriors.
use him?
Onward!
Take them out.
Use the Capitan. Have we not brought enough? This is not... Hang on, withdraw. That's not what I anticipated to see in that army. I'll send a little more. I expected to see 4 units of cav. I did not expect to see,
Assail them!
you know, some peasants and a ballista.
Put an end to this evil!
Well, we're going to lose some money attacking the dwarves, that's for certain anyway. Have some good mines. I'm hoping for the mines. Once there is a supposed border for the elves, which may be a long shout off. I haven't said what will happen when we're united by a border. I said only the future will tell what will happen.
They deserve to die! Just kill them, lads!
They were coming in from my right flank. Set up back.
Stay on guard.
Now, I can't retrain any of these Lothlorien units, these tier 1 Lothlorien units, so once they die, they're kind of gone, which is fine. Aggressive. Captain Elfwine! Makes a good name for reinforcement army.
Ready, elves. We will fight as one.
Well, let them go die, and then we'll clean up the scraps, shall we? Rohan feeling a ballista and not cav is some next level strategy. It's called do what your enemy doesn't expect. I mean, there is a unit of Airling archers in there. Peasant scouts are actually a damn good unit. Under the control of the player. I mean, look at these bad boys. There's 92 of them, 7 charge. 92 of them with 7 charge. 122% movement speed. That's even faster than the Elven cav. They are the best trash tier unit in the game.
Ready, elves.
Guess we should probably move up a little bit. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a idea. Confuse your enemy. You must first confuse yourself. I mean, if you can't figure yourself out, then the enemy can't, can they? Rohan, probably.
Ready, elves.
Alright. Now, what we don't want is that ballista kill Celeborn. That is a no-go. Where is that ballista? We're just gonna hang back here. We've gone a little closer.
Ready, elves.
Okay, they're starting to move.
Ready, elves.
I'm quite content to have all these Rohirrim die. Don't tell them that, but you know, whatever. Go ahead and die. Oh, peasant militia already shaken. Look at this stupid ballista, almost taking out the heads of their own peasant militia. Look at these poor peasant militia. Now this is the definition of a bad human unit. 3 and 8 spear unit. They have bonus against mounts. There's 200 of them. Those catapults, those ballistas still firing? Where are you at? No, you're pushing up. There we go. Let loose, fire. No. Moving up again. They're in the trees. Yeah, just walk into the orc hunters. Nice. Nice, peasant cab. The one thing you're good at is charging. The one thing. And they're moving towards us. What they do. scouts. Yeah, this is what I mean. I don't want that ballista fire at these guys and hit him accidentally. In there. Oh, it's a little bit slow. Yeah, I was a little bit slow.
Ready, elves. Fire!
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
The peasant scouts are running away.
Launch the attack. Ready, elves.
They're charging in. Very
The enemy
nice.
is
Good
badly
job.
bloodied.
Doing something.
They have lost half their men.
Ready, elves.
Hold fire. Hold fire. There's a flank. The ailing archers are coming in to melee. Flanking charge. But they've been flanked by the cab. Yeah, that's not good. But they've been flanked by their cab. There was a flank on a flank on a flank on a flank.
Ready, elves.
Thank you. Alright, there's all hunters. Still have ammunition. Feel free to shoot it.
This is it.
Shoot them off. It is WrestleMania when you have flank mania.
Ready, elves.
How are we going? 88%. I think that's pretty much hold fire. Can you fellas go clear out those merchant hunters?
The enemy general flees like the coward
Let him
he is.
flee like the
Press on
coward
it
he is.
and break
Give him
the
a shot.
spirit of his army.
Give him a volley on the way out. Show him the accuracy of elven bows.
Behold how our cowardly foe
Okay.
runs. It's time to press the attack.
No accuracy of elven bows. That's a shame. That's a shame.
This is a clear victory.
Yeah, okay, good. Got him. Question is, do they... No, I'm on that. Do they execute? Does Rohan know the drill? They run so funny, yeah, because they still had ammunition. So when they charged in, they still had their bows out. They watch too many Hollywood movies where they see someone smacking someone across the head with a bow, you know, thinking that was gonna work. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of wood, but it's likely to snap. Oh, well, at least
Have a taste of my blade.
Elves,
stay there.
like the wind.
Back in we go. Okay, and we clear out these two fools.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
All of you.
Elven, follow me.
Engage!
Captain Ufluck. And Captain Avanch. Kill 'em.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day!
Dwarves are waiting. The army's assembled. I wonder if Thranduil can get his madness under control for 10 seconds to realize that we should attack Erebor after this. Now, if we're gonna attack the dwarves, then we got to do it properly, you know.
We offer bows from Lorien.
If you're gonna do something, do it properly.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Elves, over
The
here.
enemy have brought up more men.
Lorien archers, ready for battle.
Alright, fellas, what do we got? You all got a target each? Okay, what do we got? Maulers. Okay, so you're gonna go for them. You're gonna go for Maulers. Alright, Maulers. Right for the host. Go for the goblins. Go for the mauls as well. Take them out. They go for the goblins. Fire. Fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. We have a goodness. Hesitate a little bit.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Fire. Fire. They've stopped short. They've accepted their deaths.
Come on!
Attack! Launch the attack! Let your bows sing! Ready, Elves.
Fire. There's too many goblins. Kill them.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
I'll fire. Stop.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
I think we've killed
It's
enough
time
of
to
them.
press the attack.
That's fine. What's going on here? They want out. They are not interested. They let us off. Let us off. Please. Let us go. Over this hill. What is this invisible red line? What does it? Well, it wouldn't be. If it was, they knew it was red, then it's not invisible, is it? What is this visible red line that prevents us from running away from the elven bows?
Come on!
They're heading to the corner. They've decided their only chance is to corner camp. Ordinarily, I'd say that's a good strat. I'd say in this situation, though, no. It's not going to work. The best strat would be charge me right now as I'm coming up this hill. That would be the best
What's
strat.
the Elvish word for friend?
Oh my goodness, Chronicle Chrome. 5 subs? Frumpty, 35 towers. Crusty Cream,
What's the Elvish
Pie,
word for friend?
Lucky today. And Otech all picking up a gifted sub. My goodness. Thank you so much, Chronicle Chrome, for your support.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
What's the Elvish word for friend? Anyone know?
Melon.
Probably open fire with our bows. We shoot
What's the Elvish
at
word for friend?
goblins.
Melon.
Melons. This is 100%
What's the
correct.
Elvish
It's
word for
obviously
friend?
melons. Melons. Okay, can you switch to that? Firing onto that. Keep what's coming. You're going to jump in there.
Elven blade!
With Elven Blade. That's what you're going to jump in there with. With Elven Blade. Now, none of these are Orc Maulers, which you've had bad experience with in the past. With me, particularly.
Over here!
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
We await your command.
They're attacking us.
Let your bow
That one. That. I mean, this is... You gotta love Elven archery. Particularly the Wood Elf factions. They just really do line them up and knock them down. Grab ammo.
your bows!
At ease.
The enemy has now
At
grown
ease.
far.
Lorien archers,
your
ready for
swords.
battle.
Let your bows
Cast them back
sing.
into the earth.
The battle
that-
is very much in our favor. Victory will be
Let the
ours.
Galadriel at him.
We await your
Okay,
command.
line up.
Advance! Be quick!
Behold how our
Hold
cowardly
up.
foe runs.
That's
It's
not
time
allowed.
to press the attack.
Run him down.
Meet them with Elven blade!
On March Wardens are fast. Chase him down. Chase him down.
Are you not entertained?
Cast them back into
Is
the
that why you are here?
Cast them back into the earth.
Okay, we're getting a few. I think we got enough there. We can just put a couple on the tail. Oh, they may have got away. They may have got away.
Is utterly vanquished.
No, I think we're
remember
fine.
this day.
That's enough.
Remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
One casualty. One Galadriel swordsman who died to a goblin or a lowly orc. I think that elf was in disguise. I think it was actually an elf. They were just pretending. What the hell have I come back to? One death for 1,500 gobos. At least Emprini survived. I have no recourse for that comment.
Set up an ambush.
Okay, we got both of those. Oh, yep. Oh, traits increase. Retinue gain. Yep, what do we got? Some goblin hair or something?
We must defend these
Fur,
lands.
hair, skin. What do they have, goblins? And Prini's an aspiring commander. And he's got an ancient sword. An ancient sword he picked up off the goblins. Look at this. Some goblin was holding a sword made by the Noldor. Well, we couldn't let that stand, could we? That's right. That was unacceptable to have that happen. Could not have that happen. Now, who have you got a healer? You've got a healer. Are you don't have battle surgeons yet. This lad's got a healer and I thought I saw battle surgeons. Yeah, battle surgeons. Have you got a healer yet? No. And you don't have battle surgeons. Question. Do you have healer? You do. Not anymore.
Follow me. By the
Over
light
here.
of Elbereth. Elves.
We join in arms.
Healer.
By the light of Elbereth. Come, my brothers. Onward.
Righto. Good.
Elves.
Then we go over and do the classic.
I'm gonna stick you.
Aha!
My lord.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Ask for. You are serious? Goodbye. We look forward to our next
I didn't
meeting.
see that one coming.
By the light of Elves.
I'm comforted by the fact they've got
Glory
more
to
troops
both
in this
our
army.
people.
Alright, we are recruiting every elf we can get. Get you. Every elf we can get our hands on, right? Yeah, everyone's being recruited. Up from these two. Yeah, what? Welcome in. Get him in. I have a severe feeling that we're gonna lose
Sire.
Follow
a
me.
significant chunk. And we have our diplomat ready to
Yes, my lord.
alt agreements. We prepared for potential retribution attacks. All of Thranduil's officers have been busily trying to minimize the impact that might happen. But in the end, nothing can stop Thranduil's desire to go toward the dwarves. Every battle he survives the blessing for him. Yeah, he's probably like, no. Oh no, EPM's in charge. Man, I'd love an increased retinue update. Retinues are your favorite, but they lose their awe when you start to know them. Yeah, some of them are a bit underwhelming. Like, in what they do.
We must defend these lands.
I feel like there's so much room there. I feel like it's a part of the mod that has a lot of potential growth. And it's a small thing, but it's a really, I think, important thing. Because your generals are so important in Med 2. Like, they define a lot of what your armies are capable of doing. and the generals themselves. Beyond's Hall has fallen? Ring expands. I mean, I can peace out with them, but I got a military garrison here. I've got a military garrison. What have we got up in Rakierberg? We have a militia garrison. As long as they don't stop piecing out with us, we should be fine. Should be fine. Naznar's got the lads. Okay, grab him as well. Everyone we can get. Because if we get a bottom left spin then, we're going for Beyond Halls. Bottom left from here, yep, bang. Right into it. That's perfect timing almost. I'm not gonna... The only thing I'm queued up is... So we got all those built. The only thing I queued up was this one, the armorer. Everything else I think I will let Lee be.
For the light! Come on!
You're on guard on Entwythe. Where's my spy? Get down here. I need eyes. Under siege?
Quietly.
No. Can you have a look over here?
Swiftly! Come on! Onward! Swiftly! Come on! Swiftly! They will not see us in the forest.
Hide there. I mean, if we can get a Rohan army into that, in manual resolve, they'll run them over. Yeah. Where are you? Give me some money and go away.
We shall hear you out, but do not expect much. Your proposal is most worthy. You speak honorably, friend. Farewell.
So what are some...
Bless you, noble ally.
Yeah. Got a chest or something. Yeah, 100% of Dreamline would be visual change with some retinues as well. Sylvan armor and Gondor shield and Dwarven helmet, etc. I don't care too much about the visuals. I think visuals are fine. But I mean, I get that that would be nice change. I think there's a lot of room for growth in actually what they do. The Bear City has fallen. It might be looking a little bare now, since there's probably been some fires going through it.
Come, my brothers!
Like the elves!
Scout the area!
Ready, elves! Like the wind!
He's built up this army.
Noble friend.
He's built up this army.
Glory to both our people.
Okay. It's going down next turn. It's going down next turn. As I said, I'm not really that happy with this army. I would have loved if they all had their armor upgrades. Kind of got a mix of weapon and armor upgrades in amongst it. But we do have Thranduil and Legolas, who's begrudgingly going and bringing his dwarven friend along with him. I'll attack Thranduil's halls. That's fine. Got the garrison done. Excellent. Could we?
I'm gonna stick you.
It's a bit risky. I'd love to save some money, but I think we'll leave them there in the settlement. So we have a little bit of money to spend. I'm frankly probably the most concerned about the south if Khazad-dûm flips. But I just need to focus money. We just need to get a port. That's cheap. Like the cheapest things I can purchase around the place. Leatherwork is cheap. Get a vineyard. Just what we can, little bits and pieces we can get our hands on basically at this point.
Yes, my lord.
Little bits and pieces we can get our hands on. Fight. The mountain sings of sylvan betrayal. We're not at war with Erebor, but we're about to be, because the only settlement we can take, we had no option. There was only one settlement we could take from the spin, and it was Witherboard. The dwarves feel betrayal coming. How do they know? It's crazy. It's going south soon. Dwarven friend, more like Dwarven turncoat. Yeah, he's on our side, right? He would know what the plans were. He knew what the plans were, and he actually, that makes sense. He knew what the plans were, and he came to join us, you know, the year before we went to war with Erebor. He's marched past us. Well, I'm going back for him. It doesn't... I was hoping to get a draw out, but... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm so annoyed that I couldn't finish off the Snow Orcs. It's brutal. I can't do what I want to do. We do have good spins coming though. Alright, we're coming back for you. Oh, where's the king gone? The king's gone into Witherboard. No, I'm coming for Gura. We got to get rid of that army, so because it could just come around and go for an Azanar. So you are set there. Those fellas will be recruited next couple of turns. Okay.
Have a taste of my blade.
They can attack. They can attack. Did they declare war? They didn't. Peace.
Elven warriors,
onward!
Can you just come and
on!
hide in the woods there? Yeah, so you've got Overwatch on Tirith Anduin. You've got Entwaith. And you're down here at Callanhad. Really?
Approaching quietly.
Hey, just wait then. We're at a red light. Good spins coming. We only have good spins from there, I think. This is not under siege. Wish there was a...
Yes, my lord.
Onward!
There is a bit of a Rohirric army here, but not...
Come on!
They will not see us in the forest.
We have a little bit of money to spend. Once again, let's just look for the things that are the cheapest. We get a haul of... Oh, I would really like to get that Builder's Guild house. Let's save up for that one. I think there's nothing else left to do, but go to war.
Yes, my lord.
Out of interest.
Trustworthy foe, but lie. Farewell to you.
I don't want that. Righto.
Yes, my lord.
Aye, my friend. What can we do for you?
They might not want to peace out. And remember, Chronicle, when it say take the mountains then peace out, we can't just decide to take the mountains. It is only what Thranduil decides to do. It's only what he decides to do. We cannot do what we want to do. Gora's march forcing an elven attack is an inevitability. King Dane, meanwhile, refuses to believe the elves would turn on them.
How could you turn on us like this?
I've never been so cut by a voice line. And the way it was said. The hurt in the voice. How could you turn on us like this? They're both sad. Oh, the shame is hitting bad. Okay.
Diplomacy has failed this day.
Diplomacy has failed this day. What do you question, Trinitog? I'm just gonna ban you soon. Freaking spamming me, question marking. I don't know what the frig you're doing.
Elves!
Right. A sad, sad, sad situation. Now we see who stays friends. Because we're both allies with Dale and both allies with Khazad-dûm. Are they allies with Dorwinion? Hold up. They're not allies with Dorwinion. Okay, so at least we hold on to them. So at the very least, we'll keep Rohan, Dorwinion, and Anduin Vale. We're going to be potentially losing both of these.
Assail them!
Gura. Righto. The Dwarven forces assembled with some men of Dale as well. Some men of Dale in here as well. Well, that might seal the betrayal, you know. Okay. See, King Thranduil with bloodlust in his eyes, with madness and capturing his soul, has decided that the dwarves must die.
Send them back to their underworld!
Events are now in motion that cannot be undone.
Units, await my orders.
We don't have that many archers. Where be me archers? I don't have that many archers. Okay. I mean, it's a bit of an undulating hill here, isn't it? I kind of feel like this is the best spot back here, because this here kind of like has a bit of a drop off that you can't really get your arrows, but this is a nice spot here to fire as we come up, like here. So actually I got 4 archers in this army.
Stay on guard.
Okay.
We will fight as one.
Got some javelins.
Advance.
Okay. No one's on skirmish.
Nearby.
We will fight as one. Advance.
Okay, javelins in the front line.
This is the way.
Ready to give it
This
to
is the
him.
way.
Give him the javelins.
We will fight
And then
as
get in
one.
there. Then we'll have in reserve. Lads.
Over here. We will fight as
Axe lads. Then we want to go out on the flanks. We have a spear.
Advance.
Here.
This is the way. Ready, elves. We will fight as
And
one.
then here.
This is the way. Ready, elves. Ready, elves.
Give them your spears!
Elves, over here.
You guys can all be in the back.
Weapons ready. Elven warriors here with sharp.
Maybe I shouldn't use the javelins actually. Let's have the U4 instead here.
This is the way.
Have the jabbies on the flanks.
We come from must protect the woods. Elves, over here. We must protect the woods.
And then have the spears.
The woods.
Spears ready.
This is the
Give them
way.
your spears!
Further out than that.
Ready, elves.
Get
This
back
is the
here. Have ready to go for Wander.
We will fight as one. We must protect the woods.
We come from Mirkwood.
Elves, over here. Elves, we must protect the woods. Ready, elves.
Give them your spears!
This is the way. Elves, over here. Ready, elves. This is the way.
Give them your spears!
Righto, where's their cav at? That's what we're gonna take out. Over the far side, right. Cav archers over here. And so it begins. their archers? Northern archers. Just gotta watch out for all their axe throwers. Not that many in here. They're mainly Maddox. Okay, so you take out those archers. Get on them nice and fast. You fellas come around here and get ready to take out their... Maddox trying to come up to cover. Come on, come on, come on. In with a charge, downhill. Take out most of that archer and then get out of there. Go, 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 go. You fire at that. Get out of there, Cav. Go, 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 go,
The battle
go,
is
go,
very
go,
much
go.
in our favor.
Oh, we lost one on the way
Victory
out.
will be
Okay.
ours.
Fire here, fire here. Take out the Cav. Get rid of their archers and their Cav, then we got the big advantage. Which is why, that's why in the Erebor early game, the Dale Cav and the Dale Northern Archers, that fills the entire gap in their roster. They don't have Cav and they don't have archers, really. So, get rid of them, and now it's just a bunch of dwarves marching at us. Which is not as scary. Around. Shooting. Come out. Right. Where are those archers at? That was a good charge. I don't think there's many archers left. There they are, northwest. 71 of them. Okay.
Saddle up, horse archers.
You come over here and yeah, shoot some of these Ironhill Maddox.
Hold your fire. Be quick.
What are we shooting at? Can you hold up? Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Yeah, hold fire. Hold fire. You just shoot at the general.
Archers, ready your horses. Direct your fire.
Run! You don't let dwarves catch you, man. Come on, get out! Run! Run! You let dwarves catch you. That's pathetic. Okay. Okay, so you need to be firing at... Yeah, just firing to there at the moment. There's airborne infantry. Take out the Maddox. Over there, dwarven labourers. Okay, just went around the back.
Saddle up, horse archers.
Still chase. I hate it when they do that.
Be quick. Be quick.
Switch here. We got the Maddox.
Ready your horses. Ready your horses. Be quick.
Back over. Get some more shots in. Javelins, get ready to throw.
Saddle up, horse archers.
Where are those archers at? There they are. Fill them with arrows. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Saddle up, horse archers.
Javelins away, fire over here. Okay, what do we got? Which targets? Targets. You need to go for the... Yeah, where's the general? Hold fire, hold fire. There he is, go for the general. Over here.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Just stay out, stay out.
like
You need to
this,
recharge
we
once the
will
general
smash
dies.
the enemy.
Just relax, 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 relax. You come up behind them. Up behind.
Elven warriors.
Around the back. Oh, these Duran's Guard are taking some hits. What is their damage? 12 missile damage. taking the hits. Okay. You switch to that one. There's actually the fire just right in front of you. Take him out. So you can probably fire at that as well. Two focus that one. Cav, come around. Actually, we're going fort. Who's chasing you? A couple of fellas, come back this way. Maybe do some recharges. He's firing there, firing here. What are you firing at? This one. This one is your target. Javelins away, nice. Fire over here. Keep the shots coming. Charge, 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 charge. Okay, switch, charge, have, recharge. Get those archers. Have archers run around this way. Okay, can I have you three fire whatever that is? Targets well. Down the back of that. Down we come. Kill the general. Right there. Another charge. Get those Maddox. Keep firing that. See if we can get those. They should be completely surrounded. Chase them down. Get on with that one. Go, go, go. We have a swiftness, thank you.
Good tidings.
There we go.
The enemy general,
The general who knew we would betray them is now
flees the
slain.
field. Pursue and run them down.
Look at the carnage at range. Look at the absolute carnage at range. Like, barely any of their army actually made it into melee. Everything's just got... Everything got roasted. And that was barely with any archers as well. Chasing down, need some experience. Okay. No one escapes from here. No dwarves escape from here. This is a no witnesses situation. This is a no witnesses situation. That was a beautiful first charge here. Down the hill. Completely took out that Northern Archer and then the cav off to the side. Once those two were done. Man, look at it. Just death. Death across the battlefield. When they got close, the javelins let loose. Kill them.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Wow. I mean, we did have a nice map. And we did get a bit of healing. 2%. I guess we healed all the cav, hopefully. Lothlorien scouts. 4 for 4. And there's the Woodland horse archers. 2 for 2. Yep, so we healed the cav. Legolas, 505 kills. Thranduil, 254. Not orcs. Dwarves. Dwarves. They led the way too. Most kills, the 2 of them. That's only a clear victory, by the way. Only a clear victory. He may have been slain, but in death, his warning, once seen as the rambling of an out-of-touch, racist old man, has been proven true.
Stay in the
trees!
Yeah, and now King Dane. Will he stay
Mercy, my lord.
and believe
There's no
in
need
his
for this.
convictions? Or will he flee? I mean, he's got an opportunity here. He knows what's coming. Maybe it's just rumors.
Over here, elves.
No one did make it off the battlefield. There's rumors. There's rumors of war between the elves and the dwarves, but King Dane, he still believes. He still believes that it's all been a mistake.
Engage!
There was an army marched this way and hasn't been heard from since. Hasn't been heard from since. So we're saving money. So we're about what happened with diplomacy. Shit. So Khazad-dûm and Dale both remained allies with Erebor. Now that doesn't mean I'm at war with them, but I'm not allied with them anymore. So they can attack me, I can attack them. Dale is the more concerning of the two, because they wrap around all of our settlements. I mean, realistically, what is it? Dolan and Thranduil's halls, which we have got fortified, awaiting the coming storm.
Your orders, without question.
Holy shit, that's a lot of
You wish the
dwarves.
parley send an
I have not got the troops to fight all that. Did we get those garrisons up? We did not. I started building armory because I was going to attack them. I started building an armory because I was going to attack them. You know, are they within range from that fort? They are. So they could attack me with this army and catch out all my generals. And this is not a... This is an immediate attack. So... What we need to do... Do we have a... No. I'd like to get battle surgeons on these other ones. Got battle surgeons. I don't think you do. You don't have battle surgeons. So could you go to here? Try and work on getting battle surgeons. You two now need to head over to here. We're waiting to get armor upgrades. Gonna further stifle out. We're down to 600 gold a turn. Okay.
Elven warriors.
Well, we're gonna take Witherboard, make some money, and then hopefully spin bottom right.
I'd welcome
Lord
a trial
Thorin's
by arms,
coming as
David.
well.
I'll
Oh
rip off your
no.
head and spit down your neck.
No. We could have a Legolas and Gimli situation here soon.
Ruin these trees no longer!
A sneeze crept up on me. It did. I didn't know it was coming to the last moment. Maybe, but an army of missing dwarves isn't something that can be covered up for long. Looks like the mutual allies aren't buying the story. Former mutual allies. Oh shit, they're moving already. It's the army, it's there. Oh, it's on. They're just coming to attack some goblins. They're just coming to attack some goblins. Imagine if they wanted to peace out with me though. I could be the actual bank of Khazad-dûm. Now, we no longer have Legolas here. So this is no longer just a simple park Legolas and get 1,000 kills. We actually have to fight this. It's not going to be very complex. It's 700 elves, 600 elves, 1700 snow orcs. But Hail Uruk's in here. Some good stuff here.
Fight to the end!
Our foes appear to be gaining
The
the
goblins
upper
went to
hand in
attack
this
the
battle.
dwarves once they moved out, or did they? there's catapults and stuff out there. Don't go there. Oh, yeah. Can we get into the mountain? Thank you. Where? There we go.
Elves, over here.
So you're my only archer. So I know you know Legolas, but you saw what he did. So just do what he did. Surely he left some arrows behind for you.
Elves, over here.
You know, surely he left the bows and arrows behind so you could do the same thing. No, he didn't. He didn't. Didn't make some for you while he was here. No.
Hold your fire. Stay on guard.
That was a bit of an error, wasn't it?
Elves, over here. Hold your fire. Stay on guard.
Okay, so
Elves, stay alert. Stay alert. Elves, over here. We bring swords from Lothlorien. This is the way. Ready.
I think what we do here is we go for the full enclose. Because we don't really have that much ammo, so to leave a gap open would be worse. What we want to do here is just go for the full surround. So, about there.
Weapons ready, elves.
There.
Ready, elves.
Yeah. Go for the full surround. We're a melee army, really. I'll have you fellas in reserve, on defensive.
Protect the elven lands.
Come to here, then.
Advance, stay on guard. We must defend these lands.
And we just
Elves, over here.
actually stand on that side of him in case there's some orcs that through or something.
Be quick.
Hold your fire though.
Listen well. We will fight with one. Listen well.
Yeah, the amount of damage we get done with the arrows here is not worth not having a full surround.
Elven warriors.
Get much more value.
Wait your command.
Back up a bit.
Advance. Elves, stay
This is the melee contingent of the Woodland Realm. I like how they rest the sword across their shoulder when they're resting. It's funny that's like the resting animation. They don't have that animation when they're about to start fighting. It's just the little things, eh? The little things. Come on, then. They've heard Legolas is gone. They've sent the Paleurics, the Wargs, the Orcs, all manner of beasts flowing out of Gundabad. Siege equipment are they getting? I guess they've taken some more settlements, right? And in fact, is Angmar's culture Melkor's shadow? Is Angmar Melkor's shadow? I think it is, isn't it? Actual question. Yep, it is. So, those settlements they're taking off Angmar are going to immediately be recruitable. Oh, there are so many problems. That's weird. This campaign's really kicking off. It's really kicking off. Relax, fellas. Relax. See how the enemy's close now? And there's no more resting formation. They're in their battle-ready formation now. No more resting across the shoulder. They've got their... Yeah, they had it resting as well. Now they've got them held out in the front defensively. I love that. It's the little thing. See, are they still in... Yeah, they're still in resting formation back here. The enemy isn't close enough. Yeah.
Ram has breached the gates.
Same building tiers too. This is what we're waiting for. The great roulette to send you at your allies.
The enemy have the walls.
Yep.
To our defense, all
It was a 1 in 4 shot as well. It was a 1 in 4 shot.
We must protect the woods.
Oh, fellas. I think a few is going to bust through. Yeah, give him a chop. Hold. Stay fresh. Come back.
Elves, over here. Be quick. Stay on guard.
Stay fresh. Let the defenders take the brunt of the push. Let them tire them out.
We await your command.
Yeah, now it's stabilized. They're actually starting to fight back here. They've still got like 3 layers here on each side, but the middle is pretty thin. Defeat seems almost certain. I guess we are losing more troops than they are.
We protect the Elven lands.
We get some shots in the back there potentially. Where's my javelin?
Protect the Elven lands.
You guys are about to get pulled in here. They're starting to push through. Fire right in the back.
Stay alert.
In the back there as well. Okay. Time to get in.
We protect the Elven lands.
Defensive.
We protect the Elven
Throw
lands.
the javelins in. Javelins away. Nice. Oh, why are you in melee? What's going on? What are you fighting? No, shoot. Touch with archers.
Elves, stay alert. We protect the Elven lands.
Time to get in. I killed the captain. Good time. Javelins away. Okay, javelins are done.
We must defend these lands. We must protect the woods.
Push in. Okay, now you got the choppers at him. Choppity chop chop choppers. Keep the shots coming in the middle. This is what the Michael Weethawa love. Bit of armored snow orc for breakfast. Yes! Chop him down. Chop off the head. Arrows flying in over the top. Occasional shot with the javelins. Look, see, they're now in battle-ready formation. Spears and shields ready out. They've thrown their javelins. They actually don't have a javelin on them anymore. It's nice to use the ammunition. Fire right in the back. Right in the back. Don't do any friendly fire. We've still got a couple of them in here. How are we going? Okay, since we've committed the better troops, we have started to pull it back. And with their captain, I always thought they might have routed, but... You aim at
Only half the enemy
those
force remains.
because they're mainly over in the back. So aim at those and you should hit the infantry. Aim at those wolf mowers. This is what we like to see. Glass cannons cannoning away. I mean, they are taking losses, as to be expected. They're not particularly high defense, but they do chop, and there's not many of them. Fire, 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 fire. Where's Legolas when you need him? Killing Gimli's family. They don't have Gandalf to tell them to stand their ground. Setting back Elven and Dwarven relations a few thousand years. Yeah. Giving it to these lads. My goodness. Oh, they've run. Probably hold fire a little bit. He got stabbed. These are the strongest of all orc factions. In case anyone's new to the mod, Snow Orcs are the elves of the orc faction. Very, very good defense skill, very good attack, decent armor.
Victory emerge.
Not any other orc factions could withstand this much damage. Smack them in the face. Get back.
Ready, elves. Be quick.
Hey. Reform. I got up to Gold Chevron. Is there another... There is... Another unit of... What are they? Swords. Warriors.
Weapons ready, elves. We must ready, elves.
Probably try to take some damage on these guys. Maybe use the archers.
This is the way.
Kills.
This is the way.
Speed things up.
Elven warriors. This is the way.
Give them a rest as well. They're exhausted, so they won't fight as well. Actually, they're only warmed up. What?
We bring swords from Lothlorien.
They're just warmed up? I mean, I know it says excellent stamina, but excellent stamina? That's just a slight jog. I mean, they're winded. They're fresh. They're fresh. They weren't even fighting. They're fresh.
Elves, stay alert.
How robust the Snow-Orcs, yeah.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Listen well. This is the way. Quick.
We protect the Elven land.
Listen well.
But
This is it. Attack.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
what's this matchup actually? 12 and 20, 11 and 21. Gee. Sleep. Try and get her out.
Listen well. Hold it.
We protect the Elven lands. We await your command.
Okay, can we have you go out first? Catapults.
We protect the Elven lands. Protect the Elven lands.
Into here. Hold there for a second, wait till they get around onto them.
Elves, stay alert. Elves, stay alert. We protect the Elven lands.
Who are you fighting? What? Oh, they came back?
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Spread out! Crush them! We protect the Elven lands. Spread out!
Elves, be quick. Over here. It's ready.
Close in on Elves. Stay alert. Elves, stay alert.
Wait. Actually did get hit there.
The battle is very much in our favor.
You know,
victory will be ours.
This is the way. Quick. Cast them back into the earth.
This guy's still alive? He was the first one in. He's still going for it. Chop away, son. Chop away. Stab the next one. And the next. He's going deep. He's going deep. Yep. Swing, swing, parry, parry. Slice through the neck. Oh, he's getting hit. He lives. He lives.
It's time to press the attack.
Oh, no, 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 no. Towers, 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 towers. Okay. Okay, we lost 50% after healing.
The enemy are utterly
43%.
vanquished.
He doesn't have the healing
This
traits.
is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Elven Defenders did well. Lythawithwa, though, carried it. 252, 356. Sentinels 93. General got 114 kills from range. Elder Council got 150. And javelins and getting in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I could have cheesed their ammo, but it was fine. I'm not going to wait that long. Oh yes, the defenders that don't spawn after battle got all the healing. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It's always the toss up of whether you, and particularly if you don't have healing, it's not really a question. You don't have much healing. Yeah, as long as we get a chance to recover there, we should be fine. And we didn't have a lot left in the tank. Mystery's gone again. It didn't attack us there, that's a little bit annoying.
I'm gonna stick you.
I mean, I could sally out and attack them.
I'm gonna stick you.
Nicer if they attack me. What do we got here? Retrain the 58 and the 61. And then get them next turn. Nice. Them all retrain. Okay, we're working on armor down here. Did you get that built? No. Nazanar got fences up. Righto. He's still there, he believes.
Take it for the elves.
Destroy it!
I don't think you actually need any.
Keep them off balance.
I don't think you need any. It's not a walled settlement. Peace with Dol Okay. Look to the south.
My lord.
The roadblock is gone.
Approaching quietly. Tomorrow's journey.
Not
out.
anything that we're looking for there. That's not under siege. This is safe. This is safe.
My respects to you.
Goblins did move out, but not actually siege it.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Still a good. It's still a full stack in there.
Perhaps you seek a diplomat and not a warrior.
Actually, can we not do that? Need to get armor on these fellas, whatever we can get. We could get hit by both those armies at
You wish
once.
to parley, send an emissary.
Sire.
You'll have a military garrison.
Come, my brothers.
My lord?
Stay alert.
Elves! We will need that one. Follow me.
Elves, we must give up the road.
Now we've got a garrison here. What do we have here? We have some cav. We have some archers. 1, 2, 3, 4 archers. No garrison structure. So what? They could hit us here as well, but they can't get us there. Whereas they can also hit us here. They could tag team us. I'll just send one more over. Send over.
Yes, my lord.
Send over him. Because then he's free upkeep there anyway. So we're still maximizing our free upkeep there.
Come, my brothers.
Can make it back to
Orders
there.
completed.
I get
Perhaps you seek a diplomat.
a sinking
not a warrior.
feeling. Keep saying they'll stick me. I'm noticing a lack of sticks. Arrows. I think they mean flying sticks. Well, we use the flying sticks.
My lord.
Under there.
Impossible, my lord.
You're holding by yourself. You'll be fine. You got diplomats protecting you. Really, that's your actual defense plus a garrison. You can do a lot with that. We can save some money here. We can get another spy.
Elven warriors! Come on!
Okay. Save some cash. Another general as well.
Elves!
my brothers.
You make it.
My lord?
Onward! Conceal. Come on!
Elven warriors.
You go to there.
Be
We can
vigilant.
save a little bit more money. So, where are my spies at? Oh, they're all in Earlstone, aren't they? Okay. You... Oh no, there's 3 of them here.
My lord.
Over there. 3.
Tomorrow.
I think I got 1 in here. Yeah. In there. I can get another spy. Question is, I've got 1 down here scouting. Do I want a spy down here for culture? I mean, I've got 3 up here, so I probably don't need another one up here. Actually, I've got 4 up here, so we're fine at this side. If I want a spy, it's probably down south. So let's grab ourselves a spy down here. We're actually losing money right now. I need Dol Guldur to attack me so I can make some gold off them. Well, that'll make me go even once he gets in. And this is costing me a lot of money at the moment.
Sire.
And the fact that we're under siege here. Right, let's end the turn. Let's check again.
Yes, my lord.
In case after that humiliating defeat, whether they are interested in...
No,
They have
we will
extreme
not accept
wealth,
such a thing. That is
supreme
all.
power.
Farewell, then.
Okay. Shouldn't their motto be, I'm gonna get sticked then? Sounds bad. Yeah, that's not gonna go good with public relations. They should say, they're ready for a pagan. No comment. Oh, shit. They went for Lothlorien. They went for the beating heart.
We must protect the people!
Where's that one going? Back inside. Oh. Hey, I've got the garrison there. Just took a unit out. Thought they'd go for the weaker one. Thranduil,
This is our last stand, my friends.
you've really done messed up, Thranduil. Okay, you've really all it needs is for
must
Dale
defend these
for Dale
lands.
to march an army on us. You know what I should do is I should talk to Dale. Talk to Dale. I don't think I can. No, I can't do it because they decide to stay allied with Erebor. So. I should check to see if Erebor actually wants peace. Okay, so they broke that siege themselves. Sure. I mean, that's a way to deal damage to me. Just siege me out and then don't attack. We'll find out after we attack this turn whether they want peace. Emil Nafuan. Yeah, I know it's sitting here. It's just... Hey, we've been letting these orcs live in... Whoa, why are we so... I guess because we lost trade with Dol Guldur. So this is why I said we need to go, fellas.
My lord.
And we're under siege by a bunch of their settlements. And Lothlorien's under siege. Yeah. Okay, so we need... Firstly, I can't attack you right now.
What lies do you bring us
I
then?
can't afford this. I need money from you. Very poor. Can we get 3,000 gold? I need 3,000 gold.
We have no complaints with this.
Okay,
Goodbye.
thank you.
We look forward to our next meeting.
That gets us 3,000 gold. Did that get us... Yeah, okay, we can retrain these troops. That's what I need the money for. Also to retrain these ones. Train one of each. Okay, get them retrained. Still going to be... Yeah, so we're not quite so bad.
I'd welcome a trial by arms.
The 2 generals are probably the biggest issue. You got Ballista as well. Be a problem. The dwarves themselves are pretty low tier. What have we got in here? Not a lot. Not a lot is the short answer.
Follow me.
Oh, trade with Khazad-dûm as well. Yeah, now the goblins won't attack Khazad-dûm. Yeah. Will not tolerate the Elven Union's attack upon our brothers. Yeah, trade with Erebor, Dol Guldur, and Khazad-dûm lost. We've been really hard up against it. Alright, number one. Number one thing we need to do is take Witherboard. Right? And then see what happens after that. We can actually upgrade armor here now. I can get one of you. You know what? I'd probably prefer it be the Cav. They're a little tankier. Okay, we might be moving that army this turn anyway, so just chill.
For the light! Swiftly!
There. Dale is still chill. For now. Ish.
Elves!
Assail them!
Oh, there's some hidden dwarves. More men of Dale. Okay. They're coming in from right-hand middle.
Put an end to this evil.
I mean, I kind of need to spin bottom right. I have to spin bottom right. I have to get something out of this war with Erebor. Getting Witherboard is not enough. I can't defend here easily. We need Erebor. Okay, so side right. Drop all these rams. So let's just deal with this first. They should be coming in here. Let's just get Av. And then javelins I'll leave over here. That's not really a place to attack from. We go from this way. Better. Let's go javelins. Stay here. Archers. Stay here. You fellas hold fire though. And then just have a couple of spears hang out with you here, okay? So that's kind of like one. And then the rest of you down here. I'm off.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Come over here. Annihilate them as they come in. Don't let any get
The
through.
battle is very much in our favor.
Double
Victory
layering.
will be ours. The enemy are badly
Double
bloodied.
layering.
They have lost half their men. The enemy army flees the field. Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard it
Ransom in
well.
the town?
Take
No,
it
you
so
can't
he
ransom in
can
a
see
town.
us defeat the rest of his army.
Cannot ransom in a town. Alright, fellas. The reinforcements dealt with. Can start wandering over to here. Well, you get into formation like that.
Be quick. Ready, elves. We will fight as one. Be quick. We must protect.
Javelins, you're on fire. Alright, where's Legolas? Perfect spot. Nice. Okay, and then we say King Dane. King versus King? No, you get your son to do it.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Fire. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Probably get a little closer because they're not moving. Get ourselves a little bit closer. Oh, there we go. They're coming.
Be quick.
Fire.
Remove them, elves of the Woodland Realm.
Let him give it to him. You think you allow the Dwarf King to get into combat? No. Welcome to the Woodland Realm, bitch. And they're tanky. Hold fire.
Hold it! Be ready. Hold it! We
Alright, now we open up on them.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Only half the enemy force remains.
Dang, I thought it could not be true, Thranduil. After the Battle of the Five Armies, after our people bled together, I thought I'd finally found an elf I could trust, and you've thrown it away. What, a small mining outpost when you already have bigger mines? Tell me why! Thranduil, the great roulette commands it. The lowly dwarven customs wouldn't and couldn't understand my reasoning. Shall fall to the passage of time, and while I shall remain for generations more. Here he is, screaming, why? Why?
Our men have slain the enemy general.
King Dane.
A worthy enemy, but no less
Bulls
dead for
surrounded
that.
by
We
hooded
must
elves.
press our advantage.
Get out of the way.
Be quick.
You're getting shot by your own guys.
We must reclaim our
Direct your
forest.
fire.
He's turned his back. I mean, you would.
Be
Yeah.
awed by the victory we have won here today.
We've really gone down the rabbit hole now. I mean, I'm now begging for a bottom right. Come on, we got to spin a bottom right. We got to get Erebor out of this. We can't. We've got the army here. It's all ready to go.
No! Please, spare us!
Erebor's leader is dead.
Our lands will be safe once more. Enter it.
My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord. I shall continue tomorrow.
Breathe it in. Breathe in those. They even build the mines. Oh, there they are. There they are. As they breathe in those dwarven mines. Can get another spy. I think I'd like to get that spy down south. Okay. We have to... Our lands are safe once more. This is no mine, it's a tomb. We need to spin. So, Witherboard is our point. That's where Thranduil is. Let us spin. We're looking for bottom right. We want top right as a respin because there's nothing there. Okay, bottom left. Bottom left. Okay. Khazad-dûm. I mean, we could take Khazad-dûm anyway. We could take Khazad-dûm with Celeborn, right? Because he's not influenced by the madness. So that would be a waste because we can do that anyway. Not that we could take it. I mean, we could march an army south, but I feel like that would be wasteful. No, bottom left is fine. Bottom left is Beyond's Halls. So that's good. Goblin Town is held by Anduin Vale. So we're okay with that. Nah, we can take Beyond's Halls, get a good city here. Fort be built up pretty nicely. Get the spies in there. The issue is, we now ask.
Yes,
we now ask the question. Is that enough?
Listening is all we shall promise ye.
Shit. Fuck. Fucking shitters. Shit fucking cunts. Ah, crap. And I can't attack him. Oh, yikes.
Aye, farewell.
Thought you could get away with it, laddie, didn't ya? Okay, so this is what we prepared for. We've got a military garrison in Anazanar with some troops. Thranduil's Hall has troops available as well as the fort outside. And Arendolan is defended reasonably well too. So then we need to march right now. The thing is, what are we leaving behind at Witherboard? Now, the reality is they could send a big-ass army. I need to get down and take this quickly, because then I need to be able to hopefully get a top right and go take Erebor. Right? That's the hope. By taking Beyond's Halls, what will that seal off? That will seal off Rakiburg and Torfalin. So that's good. It also partially seals off Arendolan. It's actually sealed off by... It's just the one settlement. That's two, I guess. I mean, we could take Learholt, but... I mean, that's just a better settlement, and that seals off these two. We're making two settlements safe. Right. So, do we leave Legolas behind? I think we do. I think we need to leave him behind. Also, is this a one-turn march between here? It is. So, hopefully that's enough to defend there with the garrison. They've got weapons upgrades. It's not a... Yeah, it's a slogfest there. Which the dwarves would be very good at attacking. So can they... They can also hit us here. Can also hit us here. So... Got the garrison here, that's fine. I think we take
Follow me.
Thranduil. We're going to link up with this general. So he's got to govern. Diplomat, peace, Erebor. Oh, you want peace, eh? You'll have peace when we have Thranduil's head atop a pike outside our mountain. AI Easterlings rubbing their hands together now? Not really. They're now friggin' very, very concerned. Because now they're at war with someone who's at war with the player. So we'll take...
Elven warriors.
hang on, let me think. How are we going to defend this? With Legolas killing 1 million guys. That's the short answer. So we'll leave the general and Legolas as archers. I think we'll take that archer because that's the only other archer we have. We'll take Have Archer.
This is the way.
Yes, my lord.
No, actually, I'll take you and I'll leave you.
Over here.
Then we want... Honestly, I need to leave behind the Woodland Warriors. Could send Cav, with Dale Cav.
For the light.
I'll leave a spear. I'll leave one spear. I'll leave behind the Woodland Wardens because they don't really have archers, and so they won't get shot as much.
This is the way.
What have we got here? Work towards getting a garrison. That's here already. See, there's two philosophies here. I either try and defend it with a decent force, or I leave like nothing. Right? And then they only send little armies to try and take it. The thing is, I haven't got the garrisons to do that yet. So, I need low taxes. We need to get this place upgraded. We don't know how long we're going to have this border. Like, we may just not get a top right spin. Like, in forever.
By the light of
So we'll leave, one spear.
Yes, my lord.
Take you two.
Elves. Onward.
Leave behind all the javelins.
My lord.
Elves. Come on. This is the way. Elves.
Yes, my lord.
Onward. Reinforcements.
I leave that. Now, I do have some other lads nearby I could reinforce with. With Legolas, it's a lot of firepower. If we can get the garrison up, we're reasonably safe. I mean, what can I say? 290. We need gold for the next turn. Are we at war with Dol Guldur? No.
Elves.
Alright, so I think... Can't wait till Dale joins in. Eastlings are left with only Dorwinian to bully. No mercs available. Not that I had the money to do it anyway. Right, so then we're going to send you south. Hang on. You could pick up these guys on the way, right? So that actually bolsters you up.
Sire.
So let's leave behind
Swiftly.
a bit more.
Come, my brothers.
I do want a cav unit in this army.
For the light.
Behind the archer. So I'm going to pick up some other archers. Right, so I'll leave that behind. You fellas come marching this way.
Over here, elves.
Fast as you can.
Ease.
I should mark in my record sheet here, bottom left. Right. A little bit. Can I make money anywhere else? I have a fort, but I can't pull them out. Everyone else is free upkeep, maximum free upkeep. You don't have to come straight away. You can stay there for a little bit to save money. I could check.
Your orders.
Now that I've gone to war with Erebor?
Peace you have come to ask for.
Nah.
Goodbye.
Not interested. Or maybe. Okay, so now we have this situation. Now this is complicated because we have... You fellas can make it to here. Which gives us a bit more of a defense. If that army was to come out. Which means I could pull out a lot of this to go over here. And then they could make it back. The thing is, I've got one cav unit. So part of me thinks I just fight this on the field. But then I'd lose the advantage of getting my garrison pulled in. Where can I actually get to? I can stand next to it.
Is that what you want?
I don't have the movement to get
Is that
there.
what you want?
But what I think we're going to do... Take the cav.
Come, my brother. Elves. For the light. Come on.
Ready, elves. Elven warriors. Swiftly. Follow me. Elves.
Heck, I think I send everyone. So if
warriors,
I send that...
For the light.
money.
By the
They're not
light
going to
of
have any free
Elbereth.
upkeep. Can they make it there? No.
Sire.
So if I leave 2 for free upkeep, so at least making money out of it.
My lord?
Yes, my lord. By the light of Elbereth.
Send you
For the
2.
light. Onward.
Alright.
Ready, elves.
And we're still getting free upkeep
Elves.
here. You come to
Scuderi.
there.
By the
You
light
make
of
it to
Elbereth.
there. I can get some weapons or armor upgrade for him, sure.
Come, my brothers.
I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this feud.
And then do we make the attack? If we let them make the attack,
By the light of Elbereth.
so if they break the siege and attack me, right, then we have 2 armies anyway, right? We have a field battle anyway. If they attack here, we have the advantage of the settlement with the garrison coming in
Follow me.
as well, and then we have them coming in as reinforcements to make sure we don't lose. They're still a turn away. They should attack
I'd
this
welcome
turn.
a
They have the
trial
siege
by
equipment
arms
to do
end
it.
this feud.
And then we've got something here, I guess, if this army comes down.
Is that what you want?
I think that's what we can do.
My lord.
Am I building anything anywhere? Oh, it's almost done. Cancel that. Not building anything anywhere. Okay. Just here. That's the only thing we want built. Can I think of any way to get money off anyone at the moment? I haven't actually checked with Khazad-dûm. Hold up.
Yes, my lord.
This had best be good. You're very hard to trust.
Okay, so dwarves. Dwarves are a little bit stubborn.
Well, that was
So,
uneventful.
all hope for
Good day.
trying to get
Yes, my
peace
lord.
with
As you
dwarves
wish.
is gone. Dwarves gotta die. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it more looks like elves gonna die, more than dwarves gotta die. There was an army there, I didn't look. We killed the Witch King. Okay, there's some armies around. Yes. Rohan are coming. I just need to initiate some of these fights. Oh, I had a spot. I didn't look this turn. Could have got the Witch King. I was so preoccupied with other things. That's a dwarven army. Balin like fuck them 20 years. Diplomat, peace. Gundabad, you've killed thousands of us, nearly driven us back to the icy waste from which we suffered, and think we want peace? All we want is to rip you limb from limb and gorge ourselves on elf flesh till we grow fat. Diplomat, peace. Khazad-dûm, do you have Thranduil's head? No. How about Galadriel? She's supposed to be in charge of your little union. No. Then fuck off. Oh, we got 4. That's nice. If I'd known I had 4, maybe I wouldn't have sent those other troops over. Have they moved their other army? No, it's still there. Dory. Okay, well, at least this is good. We got to kill their army somehow. No, don't be controlled by the AI. My goodness. Please. Don't be controlled by the AI. It's all gone tits up. It's not... Oh, I was hoping we could get away with it, you know? I was hoping we could get away with it. I was hoping that they wouldn't care. They would be like, oh, it was a misunderstanding.
Units, await my orders.
At least we got 4 defenders here. That's nice to know. This is the way. Get your Mandalorian armor on. Okay. Elves against... It's on. I mean, we really have kicked off now. It is truly and utterly on. Where's the general? As long as the general's at the far end. Is that him? Yeah, it is. That's him. Good. In the red. You need to be at the far end.
Elves, over here!
No, that isn't him. That's him over there. No.
This is the way.
No.
This is the way.
No.
Advance. Elves, advance. Over here. This is the way. Elves, over here.
No, maybe it is him. Hold up. Hang on. No, this is him here. No, that's not him. That's the... That's not him. This is him. I'm sure that's the general. The one without a flag or a bow. Yeah, that's him there. That's fine. Right. Alright. Javelin's behind. That's it. That's all we got. Not really much punching power. And we have the reinforcements coming in. Okay, so you're probably the most important one to start firing first. Aim at probably these laborers. You take out the laborers here. Take out the laborers. Volunteers. Well, that's the Zenith Guard there, pushing up the ramp. Actually, could you shoot at the Zenith Guard? Because you've actually got, how much is your arrows? 11. Yeah, you can deal some damage. You go for the Zenith Guard, and then we should have just taking out numbers, right? What are you firing at? Laborers, go. Laborers. I get the laborers. Laborers, and then you go for the Zenith Guard. I gotta set up my reinforcements in case it comes to it. 1, 2. Where's that ballista? Entries, get over here. Take out the ballista. You've taken out some of them, that's good. Can you switch now to something a little more horseman-like? Right. They're down to 100. Can we switch to a different target? Travelers 126.
The enemy
go
are
for
battering down the
those.
gates.
132, thank you. Yeah, go down, go for something that's more than 100. Where you at? Get over here. Oh, they've got their own cav. Frig me. These calves at sentries are getting white-tailed. You're getting shot by a ballista, I'm guessing? Something.
This is the way. This is the way.
No, we are killing these dwarves. Give them a good beating. You hazard volunteers. We've been hazard sentries. You just keep taking them out. Go for them now. Keep shooting.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
They stopped, did they? It must have stopped. Where'd their cav go? Stop elsewhere? No, it's just chilling there. Just waiting. Just waiting. Oh, you're getting shot by a ballista? That's not good. I think. No, it's just archers, that's fine. I mean, they're taking their time with this, so this has given us a chance to fire all most of our ammunition, so what are we down to? 37%?
Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our
Some good
gates.
damage. You can come around and charge that. Can you three, you two hold fire. Charge in, charge in. No, they want to keep shooting. Fire. Go get this damn ballista. Okay, what do we got in the middle here? Zenith Guard. Can we fire at that? Thank you. Try and get some kills as they come in.
The enemy have the walls. To our
Those
defense,
two
or all
are
will be lost.
Weapons ready. Cast them back into
they're
the
going up
earth.
on the wall. Having none of it. Okay, get in there.
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Archers of Mirkwood!
You stupid dwarves, you could add peace. Now you're gonna lose your stupid mountain. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but it's gonna happen.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Did I shoot them accidentally? I think I did. Whoops. Whoops. You hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Okay, are they done? They're dead. Where is this guy at? Charge into them. Yeah, 8 of them left. Okay. We got the shots pretty well. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
We've got axe. Whoa! What is this?
We must protect the woods.
Hold on.
This is it. Attack. This is it. Attack.
Bro. These cab men, these Aethid horsemen, they're ghosts, they're demons. Killed them? I think 8 of them. Really, right? Oh, okay, good. They're absolute demons. Right, you fellas can now move up. Yeah. Haven't killed any of their generals yet. Damn, these Zenith Guard are causing problems. Dwarven labourers. Their dwarven labourers are wanting to get some of their own back after getting shot to pieces. It's a fair call. Use your ammunition. No, come back here. No need for you to get involved. You get some shots on this. Kill the dwarves! Kill the dwarves! Form up, surround them all, don't let a single one escape. Yeah, there's no... not letting them out. Who's actually got the better of this? I'm 5 and 8. They're 5 and 11 with armor piercing. Frig man. Dwarven laborers are legit quality.
Weapons ready, Elves.
Minor, which one of you put an arrow in me, brother? I'm here to return the favor. Okay, can you get up there and help out?
Elven warriors, rush them!
Kill the Zenith Guard.
Elven warriors, ready, Elves.
I mean, I don't have to chase them down. These are dwarves. They don't run away. They did run away.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
There should be one general somewhere. Get out here. Kill him. You generals thought you could come into Lothlorien? You thought you could come into Lothlorien and escape?
This is a clear victory.
You thought you dwarves could walk into Lothlorien and walk out alive? You really thought that? Fools. Fools. Saw you coming a mile away. So predictable. So predictable, the dwarves. So who's our only ally? We got Rohan, allied to the south. We got Anduin Vale, ally. Kind of. They're kind of alive.
Don't do it, my lord. You're better than this.
I was better than this. You've done this. You've done this to me. Oh. Oh, you want to come into Lothlorien too? Sauron watching all this and like, damn, I thought I was going to have to kill all these people. Yeah, well, I mean, no, that was part of the plan. So the madness. It's just he didn't realize it was going to be the elves that were affected by the gold in Erebor, not the dwarves. Turns out all I needed was a spinner of doom. I didn't need a ring at all. And this is
our last stand, my
This is our last stand, yeah. This is on the edge now. I'm just we're just listening to the spinner. We hold and we listen to the spinner. That's all we can do. Man, I want to get Erebor. Oh, that's painful. The High Elf leader is dead? I mean, that's actually nothing to do with me. Sure, except I don't know where you're at, but welcome. You've come about at a really not an opportune moment. Yeah, okay. Just where are you at? You. You're kind of in the way. I'm gonna be honest. There's bigger fish to fry right now. Dolgador, can you just not? For once, freaking life. Can you just not? Okay.
Follow me. Over here, elves.
Orders completed.
Yes.
You can jump into there, save
By
some,
the light of Elbereth!
money.
Follow me.
Yeah, so you're gonna go over then. You'll be the next governor. You should probably take. I'll give it to you next turn. Take some things with you. Dwarves
I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this feud.
appear to be a little upset. I don't have money.
My lord.
We shall
Bells.
hear you out, but do
Bells.
not expect much.
Meager. Oh. 3,000. Can you?
Not a bad offer.
3,000.
Your time was most valuable.
Wait for
Thank
this.
you.
Frig! I needed a little bit more. I needed like another 100 gold. Hang on. Do I have another diplomat that can talk to Dolgador? Hang on.
Yes, my
Oh,
lord.
you're not quite in range. Wait, hang on. Is there a Dolgar diplomat somewhere here?
Your orders.
Can't see one. No, there isn't. Look, can you guys just?
Yes, my lord.
Untrustworthy foe, what lies do you bring us
Look,
then?
can you just look? Where is it? Can you give me 110 gold? Okay. And like, just accept or will attack. It's balanced. Acceptable attack. Give me 110 gold.
I do not think you would accept it. That is all.
Look,
Farewell.
Khazad-dûm.
Your orders.
This is actually legit though.
Oh, do not mince your words with me this day.
Look, can you give me give me 110 gold, okay? And just accept or will attack.
Something say farewell.
I should have done the maths. I thought 3,000 was enough. There any way I mean, we're gonna fight that battle against Khazad-dûm, I guess. I guess if we go after them, maybe down here we can get a battle. Safe. This is safe. All right, what do we got? No, there's no one next to where we need them to be.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Sire!
I look forward to fighting you, noble enemy.
So we just all in on Khazad-dûm here.
Elven warriors.
I mean, we just literally all in on Khazad-dûm.
Follow me.
I think that's what we do. I think we just all in on them. I think that is what we do. Over here. Can you look at what's up here? Arlen.
Approaching quietly.
3 generals. Got 3 legion units. But otherwise, not much. I mean, it's dwarves. Settlement here. And then, can you see about this army?
I'd welcome a trial by arms.
Some dragon slayers. Of a ballista. We got Cav can deal with that. I think we all in them. I think we put all the chips on the table and we go all in. And ready to upgrade? Yeah, really not a good moment. Besieged. At least we're not besieged here. I've moved the spot. Taking Khazad-dûm would fix the money issues? Yeah, I think so. Thank the spinner for the Bank of Dol Guldur. Yeah, we're gonna win a battle. We're gonna win this battle, and then we'll have enough money to get this militia garrison building. But that will be next time. That'll be next time. We're gonna all in on Khazad-dûm. Hope the diplomats can hold off Dol Guldur, and hope Dale doesn't attack us. And hope they don't send that big army to go attack this. I mean, maybe they do, and Legolas kills them all. And they don't go to Nazanar. Although Nazanar, we got the garrison ready, so it's something. And Thranduil's going down to... Thranduil's going down to Beyond's Hall. And Gundabad's attacking in the north. It's all happening. It's all happening. And so concludes the one and only stream EPM will ever do on a Monday. No, you can't say that, because now I've proven it can happen. If you've joined me this evening, thanks so much for joining me. I hope you're enjoying the madness, the absolute madness that is this campaign. And it's only going to get worse, I think, as time goes on. And if you're joining me on YouTube, thanks so much. Hope you're enjoying it. Be sure to like the video. Okay? Just press it. Press the like button. It doesn't hurt you. Like the video. If you like me being surrounded by angry dwarves, press the like button. Share, subscribe if you haven't already. Comment. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.